I'm looking at my stream right now, and I'm freaking watching this ad, which is about getting a job right now. So like, give me a little bit. Like, YouTube is telling me to get a job. So let me actually watch the ad and think about what job to get. And this ad is like literally recommending me to get a job. Some kind of like agency, I don't know what this is. Alright, so the ad is gone. Oh, I'm getting another ad, which is again, this time it's about why don't you work in Kyoto and get a life. Amazing, YouTube. Thank you so much for the roast. And what's up, everybody? So I'm back in Tokyo now. Going to buy police chocolates again? Do I want to do that? You know what though? Do you think I should do it? Because like I actually didn't even think about it. Hello, Sora. This is my first stream of yours. What's up, and welcome to the cringe world where nothing happens but cringe. So then the first mission in this stream is here. You going to buy police chocolates again? I was not even thinking about this, but you know what? I could probably do this, but in order to do this, I have to go to like, I don't know, Shinjuku or something? Because in Tokyo, I don't think it's a thing. I don't really think people even freaking accept like, you know, gifts from random people. I doubt it's a thing. And give me a little bit, my phone's not working already. And yeah, by the way, so I was out traveling and I noticed something. So like, do you guys know this one infamous thing called no foreigners, Japanese only, whatever stuff that like some people talk about on my channel? Not only just on my channel, but like on the internet. You know what I'm talking about here? Do you guys know the infamous Japanese only thing? Hey, you guys know what I'm talking about here? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah? No? So like the thing about it is like here, I never saw it in my entire life and I just didn't know why. And so I was traveling and I actually saw it for the first time ever. But Japanese only, no gaijin. Yeah, so like, I finally figured out why it's a thing and like why like they do it too and like why they say no foreigners, no like only Japanese. Like I get it now too. Should I make a video about it? Because I feel like there's like some demand for that as well, but let's see. And do you guys know like what kind of stuff like they are in Tokyo right now? I literally came here without any preparation. I just see tour here, and then I'm being one of them. So I'm being a foreigner here too, and I have to show them who the Japanese cringe is here by just doing something. But I don't know what to do here. Today's the worst day for virgins. Yes, actually, you know, I know like you're probably trolling, but it is actually like the worst day for virgins. Like that's 100%. And James Nichols, thank you. Oh well, here's a gift from a random person with love from the UK. Thank you so much for the donation. Hikikomori Gaming, did you enjoy talking to a bunch of strangers on the internet? Oh, do you? I do. At the same time, it really depends. So like, what kind of stuff do I talk about, right? So the thing about it is like here, since I'm Japanese, a lot of people just like randomly assume that I watch hentai. That happens a lot too. So like if it's a conversation about hentai, I don't really enjoy it because I don't really watch hentai myself. It's kind of like trying to talk about Naruto when your parents don't even know anything about Naruto. So you talk about Naruto with your parents and you just go like, it's like that, if that makes any sense. So, and by the way, today is actually like the freaking worst day for a lot of like no-lifers. It's like what a lot of like people on the internet say. So like, this is basically the place for virgins to talk about their favorite anime waifus right now. Like that's literally like what this stream is all about. Oh yeah, let me fix something. Oh, and by the way, I figured out a way to do something really quick. Wait, let me do this, okay? It's cool. Ready? Dude. Did something change? Did something change? Did I just like change my FOV? If you guys know what that is. Hey, so can you guys like see things clearer this way? Or no? I recently figured out a way to like make my stream like bigger. I don't really think any people are gonna care. Yeah, you notice it? Yeah. FOV, yeah. So like I figured out a way to actually use like a freaking ultra wide lens with this camera. Yeah, isn't it freaking crazy? So you now see like more stuff in this stream. You don't have to freaking just, you know, stick your face into like my dirty face. And I don't know what I just said. わからなかった. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably buy some chocolate and give the chocolate to some like random police officers. Like that's what I'm gonna do. What we're gonna do. But at the same time, I feel like they might reject me and they might ask me for my ID and stuff, which has happened before. Because like you don't go up to police officers and give them chocolates. That's not what you do. That's like what you do when you don't have any friends. Wait. This the day SoundCloud gets busier. So like I actually want to know what's happening in the red light district as well. Like that's kind of like one of the things I wanted to do. Hikomori gaming, say hello to a random person on the street. In Japan, nobody really does it, especially in Tokyo. Nah, that just doesn't happen. I might actually get reported. Maybe not. So let's actually go to like a red light district. Which red light district is like the best for the Valentine's Day, do you think? Do you guys know? Doraemon's better than Naruto. Why are you talking about like anime already? And why are you comparing Naruto to like Doraemon? Like those two things are freaking different. Now what you are trying to do is like freaking talking about Spider-Man and trying to bring up Barney the dinosaur to compare the two. Like that logic is freaking hilarious to me. Did you receive any chocolate yourself? You know what? So today is the Valentine's Day, right? And yeah, do you think things gonna happen? I don't know, man. I don't really think any things are gonna happen. I don't really think I can get some random chocolates from like random people. But I know there are some certain places where they just give you free chocolate because they pity you. So like, alright, so we have like two options now. Do you want to go to like the freaking city of like Nurse so you can see Mace trying to just go up to like all those like sad people, like including myself, and they try to freaking just say something like, hey, do you want chocolate? Come to my maid cafe. Or do you think like it's better to go to a red light district and see like all those people freaking just, you know, getting hyped up about the Valentine's Day? Like there are so many things I can do today. The possibility is freaking insane. Imagine just walking around and you see some guy running and speaking English to his phone and he says Rasengan. The thing about it is like here, so like I was traveling, right? I was traveling for like 4 days and stuff. And I thought I am the only person like who does it in Japan. But I just noticed something. There are a lot of people like who do freaking wilder stuff here. And they don't say Rasengan specifically. They don't talk about anime, but they do something like equivalent to that, which is usually something like, yo, Riz, you got some swag going on. And I think it's like equivalent to what I kind of do in terms of how cringy both of us are. Let's see. So, do you want to just go to like Uguisudani first and see like all the try-hard like freaking, you know, brothels like trying to sell sex? Or like, do you want to just go to Ueno and see all those couples, and then go to Shinjuku Lighter and see like all those like freaking people just like being wild? And thank you, Arnab Digar. My food is the only Valentine I need. Yes, I am alone, but free and happy. Being alone, aka infinite freedom. But I would buy chocolate because it's cheap today. Thank you so much for the donation. Is it really cheap? Is it really cheap? Maybe they have a special discount. Is it really cheap though? I'm curious now. And wait, let me just change my camera setting a little bit more too. So ready everybody? And if I do this, the camera angle is like a bit wider again, so you see most things this way. Let's go. Run and scream Rasengan. Not here. I'll do it later, because like doing that here is like nothing. Is what I wanted to say. So let's see. Wait. So where should I visit first? Do you think? Cringing 4K on stream. So like, let me actually tell you something. I thought I'm the cringiest person ever in Japan, like that speaks English and Japanese. Like, I don't know, in general, like I'm the cringiest person ever. So I was like traveling and I noticed like there are a lot of interesting people who do interesting stuff in Japan as well, is what I noticed myself. And thank you, never ending. Roses are red, violets are blue. I dream of your underwear color and fresh cream pies too. I don't know what I just read, but thank you so much for the donation. Everybody pick. Which do you think is better? The nerd town, Akihabara, or Shinjuku, the Yakuza town? So they freaking give out chocolates to like random people. Buy some Valentine. Yeah. The thing about it is like here, I don't know if you can see it one, but like everybody's freaking selling chocolates here. Like that's one. That's two. Akihabara. Yeah, let's just go to the Virgin Town before anything. So I guess I have to take this train. I'm not really sure. Well, let me actually think of like how to go to the Virgin Town. Valentine, I'm thinking about going to like every place possible today. Like I'm thinking about doing like a freaking long stream today too. But let's see. So the Virgin Town first, right? Akihabara. And it's not even like a freaking Virgin Town anymore, but yeah. I guess we can call it a Virgin Town too, because I go there a lot myself. And like literally it's the freaking place for anime, right? Virgin Town, that's literally what that is. Like you freaking go there, you see anime stuff. Like that's kind of like the whole point, right? Thank you, Sugar Wookie. Tomorrow is the real holiday. Half price chocolate day. So happy Virgin Day, Sora. Thank you so much. Is it this way? Can you get a new wig for Valentine's Day? I'll think about it. I don't know if I can even call it a Virgin Town one, but just calling it a Virgin Town sounds like the best thing like ever, especially if you wanted to talk about Akihabara, because like that's kind of like what that is like, I think, honestly. Is it hard to find Japanese people on Discord? I wouldn't say so. I curse Japan for ignoring you on camera and still giving you views. I'm actually curious what you mean by this. Oh dude, there's like some amazing chocolate. And thank you, Arna Bodyguard. Do Maid Cafe employee give you complimentary chocolate today if you visit their cafe? Maybe? What do you think? Actually, I'm not sure about that. How many people there do you think can speak English? I don't know, 2, 3? I wouldn't say there are a lot of people who speak English here. Is it Yamanote line to just go to the Virgin Town? Did you eat rice and bun? Let me actually tell you something freaking hilarious. Like you probably just wanted to meme with it too, but I had some rice bowls. Yes, like 2 rice bowls and 1 fried chicken. And I drank Monster Energy. I'm like that one person. What's English? English is like that one language people speak to scare Japanese people away. Like you say hello and people freaking disappear. That's so anime. I'm trying to wait. Oh yeah, it's this train. Let's go. This train. Henry, thank you. Chocolate for you, Sora. Thank you so much. Should I actually buy chocolate and eat it myself? Dude, I came up with like something amazing. I want to go to like every restaurant that I see in Tokyo, and I order something chocolate and I eat it by myself, and I just go like, and see like if I get any attention. That would be freaking so amazing. Like I'm basically using myself as like a no-lifer person. Can somebody say train no talk? Train no talk. I'm not gonna be able to like film people or anything. So say train no talk. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル、セッティングオーナーチェア。
上の池袋方面行きです。次は神田、オレンジは左側です。
コンピュータータイピング。
上の池袋。
Yeah, I freaking closed my thing.
神田。
Yeah.
JY2. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your Chuo line and the Ginza subway line. 次は秋葉原、オレンジは左側です。東武線各駅停車、地下鉄日比谷線、つくばエクスプレス線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 秋葉原 JY3. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your for the Sober Line local service, the Hibiya subway line, and the Tsukuba express line.
I think it's this station, isn't it? In the Virgin Town, here we are. Let's go. Let's go. The Virgin Town. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. And thank you, Nicolas. So say nothing if you're weeb. I'm a weeb, whatever. I'm fine. So let me check something really quick, because like I closed my app by my mistake. I don't know how I even freaking did it, but let me fix the camera thing. So now I'm adjusting some things here, and if I do this, is FOV like a bit bigger, or is it still the same? Yep, that works. How was this? I fixed it, right? And my connection is working too. That's amazing. Please don't do something too cringy. I don't know what you mean by that. So like, I want to know what your definition of like cringy is. So I'm gonna make sure, like, if I know what that is. There's a guy right next to me and I freaking didn't even pay attention to him. It was freaking hilarious. He was like looking at me. He freaking just looked away. Like he was like, so that was amazing. Like that, yeah. I actually figured out that's probably what you guys were talking about, but I wasn't sure, right? So, cringe is American men dating Japanese women. What happened to you? What happened to you? Wait, are you guys curious about the lore of this person? Azuchi Limited. Cringe is American men dating Japanese women. What happened to you? What happened to you? I'm guessing. So like, let me just. Cringe is Korean men dating Japanese women. What happened to you? Like, what is happening here? What is like, your definition of like cringe here? What? I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. But yeah, I guess like the law is here. You watch anime, and you wanted to date anime girls, and that didn't work. So I'm guessing like that's kind of why you were typing it out. I don't know. Who knows? Are you saying dating is cringe? He got rejected, Sora. That was my guess, though. That was my guess, but I wasn't sure. And here we go. There's another person who thinks Valentine's Day is a war for the weeby people who are still like watching anime. Again, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with like watching anime. There's like nothing wrong with like believing in the powers of like Rasengan and whatnot. It's fine. But yeah, just in case. The cheese man, can you tell where a foreigner is from based off their accent in Japanese? Like where they were raised? In my case, I can in a way, but I grew up with like a lot of like different foreigners. In my case, yeah, I can guess. Like it's not like I can tell 100%, but I can guess in my case. But I don't really think Japanese people can do it because like if you were a foreigner and if you were Asian, you were either Chinese or Korean. That's like what people assume. If you were not Asian, you become American. Like that's kind of like the logic here in Japan. So that's how it is. Like even like English with in America. If you're Asian, you become Korean, like Chinese. I feel like that's how Japanese people like see you. From what I've experienced myself, I could be wrong about this too, but that's kind of like what I think or what I feel. But so in my case, I grew up with non-Japanese people since I was like 7, was like 8 or something. So I can kind of guess where they're from. Yes. Let's go get some chocolate. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Can you tell a Chinese or Korean person just by looking at them? I can guess, yeah. I can kind of guess. Cause like, so Chinese people in general are in Japan. I'm gonna talk about like Chinese people in Japan, okay? They tend to have this one hairstyle. I'm gonna talk about a guy, right? I'm gonna talk about guys. They usually have this hairstyle where they sort of like have bangs and no perm or anything, and their hair's like black brown, and like they just go for like the simplest haircut ever. Korean people are more like they tend to have like a bit permed hair too, and they move like they care about fashion. Does that make any sense? I don't know if I'm making any sense, honestly. They have your hairstyle. I don't think so. This is like the hairstyle nobody has in Japan. Like this is like only me kind of thing. Because if you still like do this, then you are weird. Like you were stuck in 2015, and that's like who I am, like literally. Let me just freaking go get some chocolate and like actually eat it in front of like, oh, do you want to go to McDonald's? Mushroom cut. Yeah, I think like Chinese people tend to have it in Japan. I'm gonna talk about in Japan, okay? Because if I just say like that, then people will be like, oh no, it's not that, because in this area, blah, blah, blah. So I'm gonna just say in Japan, okay? Chocolate. Where's like the actual like freaking place for like chocolates? Do you guys know? Up to you. Yeah, I guess. Let me just fix this. You are not allowed to McDonald's. What do you mean? To McDonald's. Yes, I was born to McDonald's. I'm sorry, that was funny to me. I just had to make fun of you a little bit because it was just like really funny to me. こんにちはです。こんにちはですって日本人も言うけどさ、ウィーブが言った瞬間めちゃくちゃウィーブになるよねっても最近気づいた俺。What if someone gives you chocolate in Virgin Town? Like you don't randomly get chocolates from random people in Japan. I don't know like if it's ever a thing like outside of Japan or whatnot, but it just never happens, right? So let's see. What the fuck? He speaks Japanese. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm gonna pin you too, because like that was actually freaking hilarious. Wait. Did you really actually see me speaking Japanese and you went like, what the fuck, he speaks Japanese? Wait, what? Where's your comment? Did you delete it? Don't girls give boy chocolate? How you phrased it was like really, really interesting, so I'm gonna pin you. Don't girls give boy chocolate? I mean, there's like nothing wrong with it, by the way. I just really like how you phrased it. 秋葉原にチロルチョコショップある。本当？どこら辺かわかる？ How do you know virgins from Virgin Town? In Attack on Titan, the one where Denji kills Makima. You know, conversations like this, for example, kind of explains something. Mic switched. Did it really? Let me fix it then. Yeah, that tends to happen like a lot recently. Let me fix it then. Okay. And I think I just fixed it too, yeah. And thank you, Arnav Digar. Damn, what about other Asian countries? Like, I'm from India, but we are already too unique to be pinpointed if I visit Japan. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, Indians are kind of like remarkable as well. I kind of said like, oh, if you are not Asian, you become American. Indians are like one exception. I feel like people know what Indians look like and what they act like. So like, when it comes down to talking about Indians in India, there are like so many different types of like, you know, Indians in India, right? So like you cannot really talk about like one person and say like, oh, this is like what it's like in India. This is I forgot what I was talking about. I'm just so used to seeing that now, but like it doesn't really surprise me anymore. And I freaking just had a brain fart and I forgot what I wanted to talk about. So yeah, what was it? So Indians, yeah, they are remarkable. They stand out. As in like, we know who Indians are. And Akijo, thank you. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to talk about. So like, actually, I don't remember what I wanted to talk about. Never mind. But one thing I can say about Indian is like here. So you know how this topic actually got brought up like in my previous stream, but like you know how there's like a lot of like different kinds of people who talk about India on the internet. Some have a good impression about India, whereas some have a bad impression about India. In Japan, let me actually tell you what people think about Indians in Japan. So all the Indians who come to Japan are freaking the elitist of the elitist. Every person who comes to Japan from India, Indonesia, the Philippines, let's say, like actually even China, Korea too. All those people are like top 1% of the people. So they fit in the country really, really well, and they seem to be successful, is what I figured out. I mean, it's kind of easy to actually assume that they are successful as well, because they are successful, thus they have like the money and time to come to Japan or like live in Japan, right? So self-identification. Let's go everybody. 西葛西にインド人が多いというのは本当めちゃくちゃいるよあそこ。How about Malaysia? I don't really think so. Like, I don't know if Japanese people know a lot about Malaysians, but yeah. Random Rabbit, thank you. Ever see the Japanese dub version of Bone Dogs? Thank you so much. Everybody, let's just walk around Virgin Street. Ready? And then there's actually this one town called Virgin Street. I just named it that way because like there are a lot of like freaking maze there, right? Let's go, everybody. The Virgin Street. Let's go. I'm from Indonesia and I'm dirt broke. Yeah, so there's that too. All the Indonesians like in Japan are successful. Like, let me tell you one thing. They are just the top. Like, they're like, I have some friends from like Indonesia or India, but all the people who come to Japan from those countries are usually like top 0.0001% of the people. And let's go everybody to the Virgin Town. I'm Virgin Street. So how virgin am I if I watch anime and listen to J-pop? I don't know, what do you think? Are you a virgin? Anyways, ready everybody? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ready? Ready? Oh, somebody got pulled over, bro. We freaking caught it on live. Dude. Dude. Dude, he freaking got wrecked. Did you freaking see him? Ah. It's kind of like freaking like, you know, he was watching like hentai like publicly and he got caught. I mean, it's not really what happened, but yeah. So this is the Virgin Street. This is like where a freaking maze will like come up to you. Let's go. The Virgin Street. I mean, it's not actually called Virgin Street, but I named it like Virgin Street because like there are a lot of like maze here. And you know what though? All the mazes are gone today. Wow. Like I see one, but there should be like freaking 20 of them here. All those girls are gone. Yeah, Virgin Street, I don't know like if it's really that virginal like around here, but Virgin still exists in Japan. Well, what is your question? Well, what is this? Why are people walking on the road? What? I want to get stopped. I want to get stopped. I want to get stopped. Let's just get stopped, okay? What is the actual name? I don't really think there's like a name here. One thing you know, what you learn about, one thing that I think is interesting about Japan is like there are no street names. There are names for roads, like a bigger ones. Like a, you know, city council road and whatever, but like there are no street names. So like there's actually no names for any streets. Like this one too. So we just have to call this the Virgin Road because there are usually a lot of like freaking maze standing here and they go up to you with a really, really high-pitched voice and they freaking go like, "Ah, Oni-chan." Is virgin legal? What are you talking about? Let's go. I don't know what this is, but like, you guys seeing this? Made YouTuber magical lollipop. So what this basically means is like, you know, if we were to talk about made YouTubers, we cannot talk about it without talking about magical lollipop. Like that's basically their message here too, right? And I don't know who this person is. Probably she's famous, but who knows? And there's that guy freaking just like flying like that too. Oof. It's Sora mixed with American desu. I'm not. This is a street, not a road for cars. It is actually, yeah, not for cars. You don't really see cars around here. So, 秋葉原、そう、秋葉原でござる。今ね、みんなどこ行こうかって話になって、とりあえずバージンタウン行こうぜって話になって、バージンタウンっつったらまあ秋葉だろうなっつって来た。What's your opinion on Yoko Ono singing? In my opinion, I find it creepy. I'm kind of curious how old you are now, but yeah. Because like I see the grammar pattern usually composed by like a 15-year-olds, and I want to know if I guessed it right or not. But let's see. Hey, let's just go get some chocolate. 12? Okay. How was your trip? Oh yeah, my trip, I learned a lot of different things. I learned as to why there are some stores that say like no, like Japanese people only. Like I was curious as to why it's a thing, but yeah, I figured it out. Where's the Chiroru Choco shop in Akihabara? Do you guys know? Dude, it's loud AF. I mean, this is a street where nobody's like around, so he's still like, you know, trying to kind of follow the rules and whatever, I guess. But yeah, they recognized you, so right? Well, it's not really that. It's more like I now understand why they say that, like in some certain areas. Not in Tokyo. You don't really see that in Tokyo because like Tokyo's like literally full of like foreigners now. But now I see as to why there are some places like that actually say that. Because I couldn't really tell why, right? But I saw some places like that actually had the signs, like no foreigners, like only Japanese, and I was like, But yeah, I get the reason now. I don't know if I want to talk about it here. Kobeって何がある? Do you guys want to go to like another Virgin Street? It's this way. Let's go. Another Virgin Street. Sora saw something wild. It's more that... So, I guess I'm gonna talk about it without talking about the people or like anything. But I'm gonna talk about the incident itself, okay? So I actually was in Okinawa. And Okinawa is like that one place where there are like a lot of American bases, and if you go there, you notice it's literally Japan, but filled with Americans. Like everything is like freaking in English too. It was like the most surprising thing ever, like in Japan. Like so, I've been going to a lot of different places in Tokyo and stuff. Okinawa is legit the place where you see Americans everywhere. Because like there are American bases, and then people in Okinawa are sort of like not happy about the fact how there are American bases and there are like some air fighters like flying around and stuff. Like the people there are not happy. And then like there were some cases where some like Americans who just became American to cause some problems in Okinawa. That's apparently an issue there. And I didn't know like it was like that of a huge issue. But if you go there, you'll notice. You'll like seriously notice. They have like different rules for Americans and Japanese people. And they had to do it just because Americans there in Okinawa, from what I heard and from actually what I've seen myself, Americans there kind of like treat the place as like America, not like Japan. Because there are American bases there. And there are so many Americans as well. So like they kind of like spend their time there as if they're still in America. Whereas Okinawa is like still in Japan, right? So there's like this one beef going on between Japanese people and like American people basically. And instead of like saying no Americans, Japanese people just decided to say no foreigners. So there won't be any people who say something like, oh, I'm not American, I'm from this country, but they're actually from America. You know what I mean? So they are apparently trying to hide it. So that's basically what I figured out. But if you guys are still like curious about it, I don't know, you can just visit Okinawa too. It was a lot wilder than I thought, honestly. They can just change the way of Japanese life. Yeah, so like, what I saw, let me explain, right? Nicholas, thank you. Have you been to Shimokitazawa? Yeah, I actually went there, but thank you so much. So let me actually talk about like what I'm talking about. Let me actually talk about what I experienced myself. So I'm Japanese, right? But I went there with my I'm gonna say friends who were from America, or not from America. I'm gonna just put it this way, okay? I went there, me as a Japanese person, and I went there with the people who are both from America and not America. So basically, I'm gonna say I went there with a group of like multi-nationalities, okay? And it was fine, like it was completely fine. We didn't get into any trouble or anything. So we didn't like encounter any people that were mean to us or anything. it was rather they were friendly to us, so it was fine, 100%. But some people who are there kind of take advantage of it, like the people who are like who work for the American bases, and they sort of like do some stuff like that are not really supposed to be like polite in Japan. And Okinawan people kind of like have so many things against it too. And I was like sort of like listening to people's conversations and stuff like at bars and stuff. I didn't actually drink one of them, but we went to like some bars to like have some sushi and stuff. And some people were saying something like, oh yeah, Americans are, you know, using this place, you know, it's been like that. We just have to kind of bear with it. I heard some people like saying something like that too. And they were like locals too, right? So basically, yeah, that's kind of like the lore. And I don't know what's been happening, and I don't even think I can talk about it because I'm not even from there, right? And those think it's nice to see you again, Sora. Thank you so much. So it's just that. So it's more that like it's about the history between the people who are in Okinawa versus like Americans. Like that's what it seems like to me. And then some people have come to the point where they just like decided to go like, oh yeah, we only allow Japanese people because, you know, that's how things should be, huh? Which sounds racist as well, like as you guys might say, but that's kind of history here. So, but that's what I learned myself. No clapping, Sora cheeks, yeah. Sora face review when I can. Sorry, I was talking about like randomness. And do you guys want to go still like go to the Virgin Street again? Here. What's up, everybody? This is what I look like now. And this is my first time to like show you guys my face too. So, wonder what it's like in Ishigaki if it's very close to Taiwan. There should be a lot of like freaking things going on too. In Tokyo, everything is like freaking so peaceful. Like they don't even care if foreigners are doing something and whatnot, because people just are used to it. And there's like no insane history between like people in Tokyo versus like Americans, for example, right? So it's just kind of like chill here. But Okinawa, it's a whole different place. It really feels like it's a whole different place. It didn't feel like Japan to me. So it was crazy. Have you been to? I was like, yeah, on stream. And let's just go to the Chiroru Choco place, which is like apparently this way. Used to be different. Yeah, maybe you can say that too. But so there's like so many things you cannot learn on the internet, like especially when it comes down to like Okinawa stuff. It's one of the things you have to see and feel and listen to people talking so you can know what they are really like feeling and stuff too. I figured it out. I figured it out myself, and I saw some people just talking about Americans in Okinawa. Yeah, it's like 50-50. Some Okinawans like Americans, or some just don't really like Americans because of the colonization part that's kind of happening in Okinawa. I don't really want to call it like a colonization, but some people see it like that because half the land, like especially the south part of Okinawa, is literally just for American bases. And yeah, a lot of like Okinawans don't seem to like it, is what I figured out. But yeah, there's just that. And thank you, Arnold Digar. Hoping they don't rename Okinawa to Ohio too. Thank you so much. I don't think it's gonna happen, but yeah. They hate Americans. I'm not really sure if they hate Americans, because a lot of like Americans are now like realizing the problem themselves too. So like they are trying to be polite. And there are like so many events between like Japanese people and Americans to just make a friendly relationship too. Like that's a thing too. So it's a tricky situation, really. スモールワールズ行って螺旋岩チャレンジしてきたよ。それなんか友達に送られて見たけど、あれさ、なんで自分から螺旋岩チャレンジしに行ったのよ。Mixed opinions, yeah. So like if you want to know anything about it, just go to Okinawa. Everything's freaking cheap there too. It's insane. It was insane. You look a bit tan. Actually, I don't think so. It's like that one movie, Karate Kid too. Not really that hardcore. Like people are chill about it, and people just don't like publicly like show hate towards Americans. Like they don't do that. I mean, you know, they're still Japanese, and it's been a while since like this being American bases in Okinawa, so like they're used to it, it seems. But if you listen to locals talking about random things, yeah, they do seem to have some certain things towards Americans, especially the older people. Younger people don't seem to care. They just freaking are all about like, oh yeah, Pokemon, yeah. Is what I noticed myself. What's that sound? Somebody was freaking Rasenganing. Let's go. What was that Chiroru chocolate place? If it's cheap, I will visit if I get the chance. It was insanely cheap, bro. Like, it was insane. So like, if you wanted to get some top-notch sushi here, it's usually like 3,000 yen, which is still like $20. In Okinawa, it was only $10. It was insane. I was like, wait, how is it this cheap? But yeah, it's just kind of like the price of Okinawa, it seems like. Is there Okinawa restaurant in Tokyo? I think so, yeah. But honestly though, Okinawa food wasn't really my thing, because I like American greasy, gross foods like McDonald's. So, and let me find the Chiroru Choco place. It should be around here. Give me $10. I don't really think you should ask me. You know what to do? Just make an account on Tinder or something and make a profile, right? And then get some attention from people. And when they try to talk to you, just say like, oh, you have to give me $10 to talk to you. Just act like your assistant built in the computer. So you need $10 to make your system work. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but yeah. And so let me check. Chiroru Choco. Is it here? McDonald's straight ahead. Yeah, I know. And a Japanese person told me like there's a chocolate place. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Let's go. It's there. Naruto reference? How did you even hear a Naruto reference just now? What even happened to you? Skip on the road. Do you think it's like a game where you can skip cutscenes? Have you met PewDiePie yet? I want to, I would like to, but I doubt he is interested in me, and I doubt he thinks I'm a cool person. I'm 100% sure he thinks I'm a creep. So he wants to stay away from me. So I'm not gonna really try to go up to him and go like, hey PewDiePie, wanted to meet me bro? Swag! At that point he might expose me on Twitter or something. So. Dude, now you said it, let me actually tell you. No, Chiroru Choco place is like a little place that's really, really cheap. And no, it's not gonna happen. Like Chiroru Choco is basically like equivalent to Mr. Beast chocolate, whatever thing you can find at like any Walmarts. I think I could be wrong about this too. It's basically like McDonald's of like chocolate. It's not like Godiva or anything, but I have to find where it is too. That's expensive, is it though? I don't think so. I have to find where it is. Yeah, so it's this way and that street. Let's go. ギリチョコになる。まあチョコあげたことないんでわかんないですけども、もらったこともそんな大してないしな俺。Are you going to get a milkshake later? Now you mentioned it, I feel like I have to. And today though, I'm gonna get some like a chocolate shake too. Is it this place? Maybe not. I see some couples in the streets. Oh yeah, if you think you see some, let's just go to freaking Shinjuku or like Shibuya later. That's like the freaking, those cities are for yes lifers, not like no lifers, right? They have lives. They want to show everybody who the boss is by just freaking hanging out in Shinjuku and Shibuya with a girl, with a guy, and they just act so happy too. Is it this way? Is it here? Yeah, yes, lifers. It seems like it's here. チロルチョコ。Wait, is it this in this building? モテオはアニメみたいに下駄箱にチョコ入ってるのかな。俺一人ね、大学の時にめちゃくちゃモテてるやついたけど、大学に下駄箱なかったから分かんないけど、マジででもチョコレートめちゃくちゃもらってたね。びっくりしたわ。多分やつらは友達が多い。Let's go everybody, we found it, we found it, we found it bro, we found it, we found it bro, swag yo, swag yo, dude. チロルチョコのお店でアイスありますか？ないと思う。So let's go, bro. Like this is the freaking Chiroru Choco place, bro. Dude, swag. I'm gonna actually stop doing that. And there's a maid freaking like right in front of me. She doesn't like me. Let's go. How is it expensive? Wait, how is it expensive here? Wait, I wanted to get something here too, but how is it expensive? What the fuck? How is it expensive? Actually, it's kind of cheap. Now 45 yen. So like, I was like looking at this, right? 45 yen. And this thing, 750. Why though? Like one piece? How does that work? Dude, look at this, bro. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Dude, I just came up with like something freaking hilarious. So dude, wait. I wanna do this, dude, but I freaking don't wanna get like scammed here. Sold out. Can't see. No, this thing right here. This freaking says like best friend and like friend in Japanese. You know how Valentine's Day is like freaking for just like friends, I guess? Like girls just giving chocolates to like each other. That's what it seems like to me. Something freaking. That's so girly. I like it.お願いします。スイカって使えます？あ、袋もいただけますか？お願いします。
サイズで大丈夫。
あ、大丈夫です。
1枚2円。
はい。でスイカでお願いします。はい。はい。あ、ない、大丈夫です。はい。
じゃあお品物。
ありがとうございます。Let's go. So the next mission is like I'm gonna freaking eat it in front of like. Should I actually give like some chocolates to police officers or something? Should I do that here? I feel like I gotta do that here. And thank you. And buy a Valentine's Day gift for yourself. I'm doing that now. And I successfully just did it too. They just go to a police station. I mean, police box. Are there like police boxes around here? They're gonna freaking ask me to show them my ID and stuff too, but skipper, roan, bamboo shoots, or mushrooms. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm gonna just say mushrooms. Give it to the maid. Give it to the maid. Maid, yeah. But let me actually freaking have the ice cream. Wait. Do you guys know if there are like police boxes around here? Well, let me think. Okay. There's one that way, right? I remember South exit, right? Dude, you're a genius. Dude, wait. I feel like freaking some people are gonna just like take advantage of it too and do like the same method where you just go to a chocolate like shop or something and you buy something and you just go like, oh, you know what? I got so many chocolates, but I had to pay for them too myself. Yeah, yo, swag. I got so much risk going on. Wow, makes sense. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, but that's like the most no-lifer way of saying I got chocolates. You cannot get any worse than that. Seriously, go into a chocolate shop and buying some chocolates for yourself and saying I got some chocolates, bro, is the most no-lifer move ever. To a male handsome, yeah. Let's see. There should be like police boxes around here. Was it towards that way? So are Yakuza's real? So I'm guessing like you found my channel recently, right? Because my channel has a lot of like history with the Yakuza's, by the way. Like it's a channel where we visit like Yakuza's offices and we even like freaking like actually see them on stream. And there was like a Yakuza viewer before too, ex-Yakuza person, he died already. So yeah, there are a lot of Yakuzas, but they're not dangerous or they're not scary. Rather, they're freaking polite too. So, I mean, if you want to see one, I can just go to Shinjuku now, because I don't really have anything to do today. So, if you guys are curious, are the Yakuza streams still absolute? I mean, you can just like just go to my stream page and scroll down. You can find any things that say Yakuza. I do a lot of like those streams. Like my channel and Yakuza's, those two things are kind of like Sasuke and Naruto. So you cannot talk about my channel without talking about Yakuza's and saying like anime stuff in front of like the offices. But yeah. The only Valentine I need is my right hand and the internet. Dude, amazing. We have a weeb here. I actually had to stop to freaking read his comment and make sure he's a weeb. Yes, let's go. He's dating his freaking anime waifu Chan desu, kawaii desu. And now this person just decided to freaking like actually have a relationship with his right hand. Let's go, bro. Swag. I gotta eat my ice cream. Can I actually eat my ice cream right in front of like the worst thing ever? Like those freaking anime things? You see the anime things there, right? There. Yeah, the anime things. Let's go. Let me eat my ice cream there. All of us has no Valentine. I kind of doubt it because I see some regulars on my channel who are popular with guys or girls, like both probably. So I kind of doubt it. There are some like insanely good looking people on my channel too, which I think is like interesting too, but. And let me just eat my thing right here. They're lying. Yeah, I kind of think they're lying too. I mean, there are some people like who are like that too. Let me just eat this in front of like this anime looking place. Let's see. Alright. This is the thing I got from the girl. How's the cream? I'm gonna eat it now. Berdila, thank you. Sora, please don't eat more gross cream. I beg you. I don't think this is like a gross one though. This is like a Japanese kinakomochi ice cream. If you don't know what kinakomochi is, then you have to know because like every weeb knows like what this is. You guys know what kinakomochi is, right? Hinako mochi. You guys know what this is. You really cannot say you don't know what this is. If you say you don't know what this is, you are not a weeb. Like, watch more anime. And this is freaking one of the best things ever. Yeah, it is like amazing. 店員さんが女の子でよかった。Should I freaking go to the same place again and say like, should I go to the same place again? That's cream puff. No. No, mochi is not. So it's basically this, right? It's like a chocolate covered ice cream. It looks normal, but like, this is like one of the things where you cannot tell what it tastes like unless you eat it. Alright. Wow, they are freaking like 3 layers, yeah. 3 layers. Chocolate, ice cream, whatever stuff. This is actually freaking great though. You know what? Let's just go back to the place, get the same thing, and see what the girl will think about me. Like, that's like the freaking worst thing ever, right? Virgin flavored. No, it tastes like a person with a life. Do you like ice cream? Yes. Don't harass her. Do you really think going into a shop and buying chocolate means like you're harassing a girl? Like, what the? Wait, what dimension are you from to think like buying chocolate from a shop is like harassing? What? Let's go back. Let's go back, okay? We are the Virgin Club, yeah. True that.
Cá dùng lọc kỹ.
She'll think you have a crush on her. Do you? Wait. I have a question now. So, is it really how things go around your life? Like, do you, so like, I'm gonna just talk about from my experience, okay? I don't really think any girls will assume you have a crush on her just because you talk to her twice. Or like, just because you buy like chocolates there twice. Is it how it works? Or am I being a virgin here? Can you guys tell me? Virgin mentality. I mean, if you say so, that actually makes sense. Lowly Lover, thank you. Do you really enjoy eating gross creamy sludge? Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, so you guys are the creamers again, right? Goddamn creamers. Or like, is it the just one person? Actually, like never mind. Actually, I'm not gonna talk about this part. It's not how it works. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. But I wanted to make sure. All right. Only 2. And by the way, I can drop these like on the ground because like it makes sense, right? So 3. What's a creamer? The creamers are the people who hate ice cream, basically. Scammed? Not really. Did you get any chocolate? Let's go. Let's get more. Should I actually... Should I talk about something like really weeby there? I kind of want to do something stupid now. Like, not to the point where I'm causing problems, but kind of like I'm embarrassing myself kind of thing. Something like, I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not, yeah. Are you streaming using mobile data? I'm using like 3 different connections. So, no, 4. ゴミはどこに捨てますか？ここ。Make you feel sorry for you and then give you ちょっと待って。きなこ餅 DPL 翻訳したら餅スピンコード with soy flour。ああ、わかんなくもない。確かに。DP designer, thank you. Did you celebrate Valentine with your hand? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna say like, oh, I got a plastic bag myself, so I don't need a plastic bag this time. I'm gonna probably say it because that's just a truth. I actually have a plastic bag. So I'm gonna go to the place one more time, buy the same ice cream, and then, oh yeah, I don't need a plastic bag this time. Like that's what I'm gonna say, and see if she says anything. But in Japan, they never say anything. So you don't need another bag. I'm just going to be freaking eco-friendly. That's what I'm going to be. She probably won't. She's not gonna say anything. I mean, that's how things are in Japan. Let me just freaking speed run buying the ice cream. Like, I'm gonna just like straight up like leave. All right, ready, everybody? So, let's go. Buying a chocolate covered ice cream speed run. Let's go. And Loli Lover, thank you. Could you please go talk to some kawaii lolis? Thank you so much for the donation. And what the fuck is that car? All right, speed run. Ready, everybody? Let's go. Three, two, one. Ah, すいません。で、スイカでお願いします。あれちょっと待ってくださいね。あ、できました。はい。あ、OK です。あ、OK ですか。はい、じゃあすみません、ありがとうございます。Fuck, the girl was not there. The girl was not there. Should I freaking eat this again and just go there again? The girl was not there. So like, wait, let me actually eat this and like, let's think about what to do. The girl was not there. But either way though, so like, I got the same chocolate from a guy and from a girl both, right? In this kind of situation, if I go get it one more time, they have to think I'm a weirdo. Like 100%. There's no way they'll think I'm even normal or like remotely normal. Like that's just freaking weird to just keep buying like one chocolate again and again. On the Valentine's Day, like that's freaking just stupid. You got chocolate from my guy, yeah. And I'm gonna eat it here too. But yeah, let me just eat this here. And I'm gonna just like go to that place one last more time, right? And then I'm not gonna do anything there anymore. I just want to get chocolates from people a lot of times. Like that's what I want to do. What's it called? Chiroru Choco Store, I think. You tried. Yeah, I'm gonna go there one more time. It was so good you wanted it twice, yeah. Like this time though, so next time I'm gonna go there again and I'm gonna buy the same thing again, saying like, oh, this is so good. Like I'm so addicted to this now. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it like that. So, and let me just speed run this, okay? Yeah. Chips and ice cream? No. 次違うおばさん出てきた。さすがにもういないでしょ。Sugar rush, yeah. That's what I do in my life. All the sugar to make myself freaking hyped up. Berdilo, thank you. Can you become my personal fanboy for $50? Yes. Thank you so much. New plan, find a girl cop and give chocolate and call it a day. Thank you so much. In Japan, you get chocolates from in the West, outside of Japan, a guy gives chocolate to girls. In Japan, a guy gets chocolate from a girl. That's the culture here. So me just doing this challenge is basically me being a weirdo, because everything about this is like freaking weird. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna go there again, like saying, you know what, this chocolate was like freaking so good that I wanted to eat this one more time. Let's go. I'm gonna finish it now. White Day is the day boy gives girl chocolate in Japan, right? Yeah, true. Bro, you need a therapy. So what do I say though? Let me actually talk about this. Bro, you need therapy. So do I just like go see a psychiatrist saying like, oh, I went to a chocolate shop on Valentine's Day and I had the same chocolate ice cream thing 3 times. What do I do now? Dude, like if I ever do that, they're gonna just call me a virgin and get a life. And nothing else freaking happens. Like why do you wanna freaking go see a psychiatrist to just get roasted? You should do a poll on how many viewers are virgins. I can do it, but are you guys really curious about that? Oh, no. Let me take a poll. I'm curious now. So here, everybody. Let me take a poll, okay? It's not that I care whether you guys are virgins or not, but I'm interested in this information about you guys, okay? So let me take a poll here. Ready? Let me take a poll. Watch. All right. All right. Answer my question, everybody. All right, so 80% yes so far. So 80% yes. So 80% of the people here watch anime, and 21% of the people here saying like I don't watch anime. Okay, that's one piece of like information I was curious about. And here, and so we can say like it's 80% and 20%, right? And the next question is here. Ready?ソラさん旅行どうでしたか？いろんなことについて学べる機会だったマジで。Alright, next question's here. Are you guys virgins? Here, let's go. basically 63%. And the data is basically here. What I'm trying to figure out is people who watch anime. 80% of the people here watch anime, right? And 63% of the people here are virgins. So what this data might say, in a way, is here. It's not exactly accurate, but I'm just going to make fun of like a lot of anime watchers here. So virgins are from the people who watch anime. So there's some correlation between how much of an anime fan you are and how much of a virgin you are. And again, like there's like a lot of other things to, look up before coming to this conclusion. But now, so far, we can say 80% of the people here watch anime and 60% of people here are virgins. So we can make fun of some people if you guys want to. Let's go, everybody. The next challenge. Let me just freaking eat this and let me go back to the same like freaking ice cream place. My dad is a virgin weeb. How are you born? Like how were you born? 素晴らしい英語の動画のおかげで大学合格しました。大丈夫？面接でさ、趣味なんですかって聞かれて、螺旋岩とか言ってない？Let's go. Let's go. The same ice cream place. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 大丈夫かな？大丈夫。アイス買うだけだもん。Round 3. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking speed run. Like, people think I'm definitely weird as well. Like, if I'm freaking just, if I just keep eating the same chocolate again and again. I'm kind of curious, like, what people will think about me. Actually, I'm curious now. This is like a social experiment too. My third challenge. I'm gonna just get maybe just one block. Ah, すいません。ハマっちゃって。はい。追加でお願いします。
157円になります。少々お待ちください。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。Dude, Japanese people are so polite. Japanese people are so polite. Like, dude. She's back. Japanese people are so polite. Alright, another video, thank you. I can't accept that out of 10 people, 3 people had sex. They lying. Thank you so much. Dude, so like, did you hear what she said? So I grabbed this box and I bought this, right? And I said like, oh, I'm just so addicted to this now, like, ハマっちゃって. And what she said was like, あ、そうですか、嬉しいですよ or something. Which means like, oh, really? That makes me happy. And I'm like, oh, so your reaction to like what I'm doing is like, the fuck, bro? You cringe. So I was like, wow, that's so Japanese. Harry's Sharif, thank you. Hey, Sora, life hack. If you need chocolate to a dog, wait, they will level up. If you feed chocolate to a dog, they will level up. No, but thank you so much. Lions Den Productions, your live streams make me so happy. Thank you. So this is like basically me showing like how to be cringe in Japan, but thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. また来たらさすがに怖いな。Should I do it one more time? Like, I mean, I'm freaking just buying the same thing again and again. I'm not causing problems or anything. I mean, I'm literally not doing anything. What, no, why do you think it's a bad idea actually? This is like literally me buying their products and like actually giving them money too. So like, there's actually nothing bad about what's happening here because I'm buying their product. I'm not even causing problems or anything. I'm just saying like, oh yeah, I just really like this now. And thank you, Berdila. I'm worried, Sora, all that growth cream is bad for you. So, wait. The creamers, I have a question for the creamers. What cream do you guys like? 27 seconds. 旅行先好評、いや、言いましたよ。沖縄行ってたっす。沖縄行って、ちょっと歴史見てきた。アメリカと日本の。マジで複雑っすよね、あそこって。Go back to get more for creamers, yeah. But this thing is freaking expensive too. Like it's like 270 yen for just like 5 pieces. Dude. So I want to actually go get some more, but I don't know if I can get some more because like keep eating the same thing again and again is kind of not really fun taste-wise. Is it okay to give a tenga to your single virgin friend in Japan? I did a video where I decided to buy a birthday. Let me finish this. I did a video where I bought a birthday present to a friend of mine, and it was like that. I made a video about it. He was actually kind of happy about it. He was like, hell yeah, now I can touch myself with this. And I was like, great. So, Arnab Digar, thank you. Don't remember the channel name, but I saw a YouTube video where the guy in Korea actually went on a date with a castor lighter. I kind of don't believe or cannot believe it's a thing. You sure? You sure it's the thing? Yeah, I think it's kind of like, I think there has to be a script though. I don't really think it's a real thing. I don't know. 私の米、ポンコツ仕様になるかも。なんかあったんですか、山本さん。今闇中ですか？闇期間中ですか？よく高校生がなるやつ。Yes, 2 more. Let's go. People never lie online. Yeah, true. You know how people online are like successful everywhere? You know what I'm talking about? There are so many people who drive Lambo everywhere on the internet. When I only see like one Watsu in Tokyo. But on the internet, everybody drives a Lambo and they make $1 million a month everywhere on the internet. That's the pattern I figured out, and it's freaking amazing. They crash. That too. People never lie for clout. Yeah. They never. It's not like, you know, people lie saying like, oh, I met that celebrity and I became friends with him. Lol, you know, I cannot show you proof or anything, but I talked to Justin Bieber. Oh, swag. It doesn't happen. Which is actually something I saw on Twitter the other day. And I was 100% sure the person was lying. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna do it one more time. Should I do it one more time? I mean, I can, but it's more like I feel like my stomach is gonna die. OMG, no. Is it like your social anxiety is freaking just going wild? Yeah, it's like rip stomach, yeah. So like Japanese people are worried about me because they think I might have diarrhea. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it like your social anxiety is like going wild here? おしゃれなカフェに行って気まずい雰囲気を出す。もういつもそうよ。他のチョコにしよう。お腹壊すよ。But you guys actually don't know how much ice cream I eat every day? Nah, I'll be fine. You know what? Because I freaking had 6 different ice creams like yesterday. Yeah, freaking like Okinawa travel was insane, bruh. So, anyways, should I just get one more ice cream? どんなアイス食ったのか確認してないのよ。これですね。Alright, so let's just do it one more time and see what kind of reaction I can get. After that, I'm done. 薬なくて平気ですね。いやー、多分ね、アイスクリームとかね、お腹壊さんよ。沖縄でブルーシール食べた。毎日3個ぐらい食った。でその後に31行って、その後にコンビニでアイス食べてた。やばくない俺普通に。キモいよね。Alright, let's go. Let's go. That's addict behavior. What does that even mean? Can you show us how your public toilet looks like? I'll get arrested for that. I don't really think you can stream in the first place, like even film there. I don't really think there's like any excuses I can come up with to get away from the situation. Like streaming public toilets? Dude, I don't think I'll be fine, honestly. And Arna Bigar, thank you. Shoot, gotta head to work now. Hate to be on duty during Valentine, but thanks for having me here. Bye, Sora, Buyu, Chat, and Mods. Thank you so much. Let's go. 沖縄そばめっちゃ好き。俺正直ラーメンの方が好きだった。Alright, ready everybody? I'm gonna go there one more time, and I'm gonna just get one last ice cream, and then I will actually not eat any more ice cream anymore. Not because it's cringe or anything. It's more that like, so much ice cream, bruh. Buy water? Yeah, probably. A different one though. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get a different one. I don't think I can get a different one. ヨーグルトアイスとかな。いや、ないんじゃないかな。はい、one last time.
This
これってここ以外に売ってないですよね。
そうですね。
ここ専門ですよね。
はい。
あ、今の的にいっぱい食べてきます。すいません。あ、スイカでお願いします。あれチルドチョコショップって秋葉原以外ないってことだったんですか。
すいません、ここしかないです。
あら、じゃあ専門のようなものってことか。
ここに来ていただくしか。
あ、すいません。あ、じゃあスイカで。あ、入ったかな。
はい、
あ、じゃあすみません、ありがとうございます。They don't care, dude. They don't care. They don't care. Like seriously, they don't care. Like Japanese people seriously don't care about like whatever you do. I kind of proved it here, right? No receipt. Yeah, I don't want any receipts because I know I'm gonna throw them away. いや2分の1の確率でお姉さんってかさポジション変わってんのクソ受けたんだけどさすがにいや they don't care. So what happened was here I went there, right? And I just randomly freaking grabbed this thing and I brought it to the cashier, right? And I said, can I get this exact same thing anywhere else? And he said like, oh, there's like only one Chiroru Choco shop in Tokyo, which is here. So you cannot get it anywhere else. And I was like, really? Like, I really like this now. And I kind of wanted to get it like more regularly. I think that's what I said. And he was like, yeah, but like you cannot get this anywhere else. So like if you want this, you gotta come here again. And I was like, yeah, I'll think about it because I think this is freaking amazing. And the girl was like freaking like smiling at me too. I think that was like whether she thought like it was kind of cute or just cringe, because I was like freaking buying the same thing again and again. And like they saw the trash too. They saw the trash and they're like, oh. So go again. I can, but like I don't want to eat any more ice cream from there. Like if I want to eat more, sure, why not? But I don't want to go there and like not buy anything. Like if I go there, I want to buy something. But yeah. So do not go back. Is it like your social like anxiety just exploding, or what is happening here? But yeah, that's like the definition of like how Japanese people literally don't care. As long as like you're not causing trouble, you can just do whatever. They're not gonna freaking stop you or anything. Alright. And that's how you are supposed to like open this too. Buy and don't eat it. Nah, I mean it's ice cream, it's gonna melt. Macaron. Buy multiple boxes. I'm done with ice cream today. So, yeah, maybe not anymore. Ask for a refund and say you don't like it this time. So that's basically the borderline here, like a boundary here. Like at that point, you were messing with them, right? So that's like one thing you have to know, that you were just being weird, not just like freaking enjoying your time or anything. You were like just doing that and trying to cause a problem for content. If you were like being that one person, you have to like look at yourself and just actually think about how to not be that one person. Yeah, right. I mean, there's like nothing wrong with like buying ice cream and like freaking eating it again and again, because that's how businesses work, right?店の名前、白いチョコショップみたいな。So as to this, I thought about it. I cannot eat them all. How can you eat so much ice cream? I don't know, man. I just eat a lot of ice cream, and I seem to be like freaking fine with like all the ice cream I get. Two more. So what the diabetes cream? Yes. How is his ass not exploding? Do you guys actually eat a lot of ice cream and like your ass explodes? Am I like that one like person with like a special ability that has like that? Am I like that one person who has like a immunity or something? Like towards like ice cream? If so, that's really interesting. Because I don't explode. Are you lactose tolerant? I feel like I am, yeah. Where did you get that haircut? Japan. And I said, I like anime. Can I look like an anime character? Boom. And thank you, Birdie. Is it true that you dated Yoko Ono after John? Why are the creamers freaking talking about Yoko Ono suddenly? Well, what's happening here? Well, thank you so much either way. Alright, that's it for the chocolate adventure. Now, let's look for versions. Oh yeah, me. Oh, never mind. We freaking found a version already. It's in the stream now. Let's look for. Oh, let's look for those like people. Yes, lifer. Yes, life who are trying to have sex. Let's go. Let's go to the Love Hotel area. Version speedrun world record. Yeah, we freaking did it. Harry, Sora, ultimate question: would you rather eat poo flavored chocolate or chocolate flavored poo? That's like a famous question in Japan. Like people here say something like, would you rather eat curry that tastes like poop or poop that tastes like curry? That's the famous question. And let me actually talk about it here. So my logic is here. I've never eaten poop, so like I don't know what poop even tastes like. What if poop is something that tastes actually amazing? There's some possibility that poop is like freaking amazing, because what I heard is like here, your piss might taste amazing if you freaking just drink a lot of like, sugar water or something, because your piss tastes sweeter that way. So what if your poop is actually like so sweet that you think it tastes great? So my answer to that is usually like, I'm gonna probably eat curry that tastes like poop, which means in this case I'm gonna probably eat chocolate that tastes like poop. So you are not making sense. Do you guys know what poop tastes like? That's basically the question here. And if you know what poop tastes like, and if you know it tastes bad, then sure, why not? But I feel like some poop might taste great too. Probably like poop. You've had it? Did you like your poop? Let me put it in my backpack. たまにはトイレタイム設けなさい。あ、設けてるっすよ。全然。配信中にもたまにトイレ行くし。Let me put this in my backpack. Freaking like. Wait, let me try super hard. Yeah, it's working now. Let's go. Let's go. So, everybody, I have a question. Do you guys like still want me to look for the try hard maze here, or should I actually go to like a city for yes lifers? ティラミス自分で作るのはまあやめとく。それにエンターテインメントはない気がするな。What bike is that? You're talking about like those bikes? City for yes lifers? Red light. So I'm in Akihabara, right? Should I go to like Shinjuku for that? How far is like Shinjuku from here? 銀座は多分ね、今の時期行ってもなんもないよ。多分。So plan. 六本木 is not really fun for that purpose though. City for yes lifers, Osaka, which is full of chads. True. カップル多くない？銀座よりかはさ、みんな新宿いない？新宿とあと渋谷？銀座はなんかカップルっていうか、あれはちょっともうちょい年の上の人のさ、デート場所っていうよりかはなんかプレゼントを買ってあげる場所というか。 Ebisu Garden. Dude, Ebisu is like the freaking worst place ever for this. You know what? Wait, do you guys actually want to go to like freaking that one worst place again for virgins? We went there recently. Like, dude, there's gonna be so many couples. Like 100%. Kabukicho, yeah, I can. Yeah. Let me look up like which station is like the closest from here. 横浜か。でも横浜はいるだろうけどね、その理論で行くんだったら多分渋谷もいっぱいいるから渋谷でいい気もするな。ちょっと待ってね。Let me look up. Ebisu is not that far from here. So do you smoke, Sora? Nah, I don't smoke. So I'm thinking Shibuya or Shinjuku or anywhere else. Like Odaiba freaking sounds great too, because like that place is like a freaking the worst place for virgins too. Actually, that place is only for like dating and nothing else. どこ駅って何? You smoke CBD? I haven't recently. Shinjuku, Shibuya. Get some sake. Dude, let's go. What about Kyoto? Kyoto is like kind of far too. I mean, if I want to go to Kyoto, I have to actually plan it too. Let's see. You just got 1,000% more autistic in here. So what is your definition of like autistic here? Like when people talk about anime or when people talk about sex? I'm curious now. Your house? There's nothing going on there though at my house. Let's see. I'm thinking. So it's either Shinjuku or Shibuya. And I feel like the funniest place right now would be probably Shibuya. 恵比寿から渋谷駅、歩いてってこと？歩いて行くってこと？渋谷、yeah, I don't know. Sora harass couples. That's what you don't do in Japan. I actually have to talk about this. Harassing people for content is something you can probably do in America, not in Japan. Let me look up where Shibuya is. 渋谷と新宿両方とも美味しいケーキやってカップル見れます。ちょっと待って。それいいね。Wait, let me look up something. I'm trying to figure out which is better between like Shibuya or Shinjuku, right? 吉原か。Wait, do you guys actually want to freaking go to the biggest red light district like that's run by Yakuzas? That's in Asakusa? Yoshiwara. Do you guys actually want to freaking go there? Hey, you watching this?
Yes.
Oh. Let me, wait, you mind being on stream or do you not care?
Okay.
Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from France.
France?
Yes.
Really? How long have you been in Japan?
Like 1 month. I'm on working holiday currently.
Oh.
Not working, but just yeah.
That is amazing. Oh, you get girls.
Sorry?
You get girls, huh? Are you popular with girls in Japan?
I don't know.
Because you got so much, you watch anime.
Yes.
What anime do you watch?
Currently I like free run, but Levi Senpai wa kakkoi desu.
Dude, I was gonna ask you like if you like Levi Senpai, but you guessed my question right. So that's amazing. And you watch free run.
Yes.
And why is everybody watching the anime though in 2024? Everybody is talking about that. Why though?
It's very good. So
Why is it good?
like the story, it has a flow to it. I think
Should I watch it too, do you think?
you can try.
Yeah, I can probably try watching it. So like, what's your, like, besides Free Ren, no Free Ren, what's your favorite anime? Besides Attack on Titan and Free Ren?
Of the season or overall?
All time basically, in your life.
Symphogear.
Symphogear.
Senki Josho Symphogear.
What kind of anime is that?
It's like a bit magical girl mecha idol thing.
Oh, yeah, some of my viewers know what that is. Shinpogi. I still don't know what that is. Symphogear? Dude is based. Like, a lot of my viewers know what you are talking about, but I still don't know what that is. Oh, so it's kind of like a robot based? No, it's... I still don't know what that is. I've never heard of it.
It has like 5 seasons, and it's an original anime, and yeah.
You've been here for a month, you said, right?
Yes.
So you live in Japan now?
Yes, I mean, I'm very close. I mean, I forgot the name. Close to the Skytree.
So,
In Sumida.
yeah, Sumidago, yeah. So what do you do in Japan now?
I'm just traveling. Last week I went to Sapporo doing the snow festival.
Wait, so you've been traveling in Japan for a month?
Yes.
Are you like a millionaire or something? Are you rich?
I have a bit of money, but not that rich.
Because that jacket is not cheap either. That's expensive, right?
Yeah, but it's like 15 years old.
Oh, still though, I mean, you got a lot of like risk going on. Damn, like everybody, you know what I'm talking about? He freaking has got like some expensive clothes here. Like he's got so much riz and swag, and he's dripping too. So, are you famous or something?
Not at all.
You got a YouTube channel, like Instagram or something?
Nothing. I don't like social media, so.
How successful are you? Like on a scale of like 10? 10 being like Mr. Beast, 1 being like nothing's happening.
Maybe 3.
3.
Like I did software engineering, so I got a bit of money before coming here, and then
So you've been staying at hotels, right?
No, I mean share house.
So, wait, you live? That sounds like you just have a lot of money though. Either way, that's just really amazing. Did you want to take a picture? Oh, the sunglasses! Wow, you got so much riz. You get girls, I can tell. You're popular. Yeah, I can tell. And especially like if you're French, a lot of people like in 2024 want to learn French, I heard, so. In Japan. Did you want to say anything else to like my viewers?
Not really.
Because everybody's talking about like, you know, your riz, how cool looking you are.
Thank you.
And Levi senpai, so.
Yeah.
Any stuff you wanted to say to everybody
Not
to
really.
get more riz?
I just wanted to snipe you at least once.
Did you want to film me doing Rasengan or anything so you can just like show it off to like any people? No?
No,
That's
it's fine.
too. So I'm gonna just like do a Naruto run and like run that way and just disappear.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for sniping me.
No problem.
And how do I get riz like you? How do I become cooler like you? What are the
I don't
tips?
know. It's like a natural born thing. Like you have it or you don't have it.
So it's kind of like you were born with the riz, the drip. I mean, I know you were popular in Japan. You can probably do like some modeling and stuff too, because
It's not my thing showing in public, so.
yeah, but I can kind of tell like you definitely are popular with like people in Japan too. You have like a lot of Japanese friends too, right?
Not at all. Maybe 1 or 2 that I know in the in where I live, because it's a very common space, etc. But
Are you from Paris?
no, Southern Toulouse.
I actually don't know what that is, but interesting. Yeah, I was kind of curious, like if you're from Paris.
It's where the Airbus are assembled.
Oh, interesting. But yeah, so I'm gonna run now. But thank you so much. Oh yeah, I'm gonna actually not show my viewers
Toulouse.
to Toulouse. Interesting. That's a beautiful place. I want to go to France too sometime in the future. I have to learn like French too. But yeah, I'm gonna run now. So thank you so much for sniping me. I'm gonna run while saying like Rasengan Naruto-kun kakoi desu and whatever. So have a great day.
Yeah.
Take care. So bye bye. Rasengan kakoi Naruto. Sasuke kun. ビッグバンアタックしたい。ナルト早々のフリーレン。ナルトファイアボール。ライトニングボルト。メイドカフェ行きたい。I don't have a life. ナルトエピソード250。さくらちゃんかわいい。 Damn. That was like a one nice stream sniper. Like his clothes, I could tell, like, I don't know if you guys like saw his outfit or not, but his outfit, he had so much drip, bro. Like, it was insane. His drip was like, he's into like fashion, right? I'm guessing. His drip was insane. 投げセリフ増えた, yeah. French is quite fashionable. Interesting. So like the thing about it here, the definition of like being fashionable is really different depending on like what country you're in. Like, I guess I realized French fashion sense is kind of close to what we wear in Japan as well, maybe? That's my guess. Berdula, thank you. That guy was super. I'm not gonna actually say anything about that, but thank you. I really don't think I want to say anything bad about stream snipers, like my viewers, but thank you so much. That was a cool jacket, yeah. That was an expensive one too. Let me make sure. How to go to Asakusa? Can I walk? Let me just look up the train stuff here. Asakusa. Asakusa is an hour walk from Ueno. So like, I'm trying to think about how to get to Asakusa station from here, like by train. So that's not okay. I can walk, but I don't know if I want to walk today. Let me see. Take the subway. I feel like that's safer, yeah. Asakusa. Ninja. So Hibiya-sen, okay. Hibiya line. It's like that way. Let's go. I'm going to watch an hour show and catch up with the stream. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna walk. I'm gonna probably just take a subway, and it's like 20 minutes away. It says. But I have to find where Hibiya line is first. And I think it's like here too. Let's see. Wait, do Japanese people out there know where Hibiya line is? Is it this? Wait. Let me make sure if it's this one. Tsukuba Express. No, it's not this line, right? It's in Hibiya, yeah. That's what I was talking about. Like Hibiya line, like what is like Hibiya line? And thank you, Berdula. Sora, can you please talk about Yoko Ono chat once? It's not chat once, it's like 3 people one. And I kind of talked about Yoko Ono. I just said like, oh, what is your position with like Yoko Ono? But sure, I'm gonna just like talk about Yoko Ono once. Justin Bieber, baby. And thank you, PV Pulse. What a video game in Japan that everyone plays. Everyone plays. Everyone plays. Like everybody. Like, oh, like everybody. That's like a great question. Let me actually think of like one game that everybody plays, right? So I have to like pinpointedly figure out that one game that everybody plays. So basically it's kind of like a game you have to play to be Japanese. Kind of like same as eating rice. Fortnite? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Do you guys know where Hibiya line is though, really? Well, let me just like check Google Maps and figure out where it is. Really, I don't know. I really couldn't think of like any other things besides Fortnite. Shibuya line is the other way? It says like it's like that way. 代々木公園今マジカップルだらけ。代々木行く？代々木って渋谷だよね。あれ原宿だっけ？ Is it this way? Wait, let me make sure. What? As quick as 4 minutes to Asakusa station? It only takes like 4 minutes? Wait. What does that even mean? It only takes like 4 minutes to get to Asakusa from here? Is it like an expensive train or something? Like what is this? What is Tsukuba Express? Is it like an express train? It's 15 minutes, yeah. Tsukuba Express. TX って何？ 5分? So it's this? It's this thing? Wait. It's apparently this thing? And the connection might be just a bit like weird here. Underground. Tsukuba Express no koto. Okay. I just said what's TX and somebody said Texas. I mean true that. But I feel like that Japanese person was talking about a different TX here. So let's see if my connection's gonna still like survive. I don't see repeaters around here. Go down and see the ticket prices. Only like 200 yen. According to my Japanese viewers here. Wait. Is it this way? And I'm used to be with thank you so much for the donation. Ryusengan, happy Lunar New Year, so and everybody. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I really appreciate it. I don't really think I did anything that deserves that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. And a happy Lunar New Year to you too. Thank you so much for that, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And by the way, as of now, I'm lost. And I'm trying to figure out how to get to Asakusa from here. But either way, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Is it this way? Greetings, Sora-sama. Thank you so much. And also, thank you. Also, you ate 4 boxes of ice cream. Aren't you afraid of constipation? Do I have to bring that much when I snipe you? You don't have to worry about what to bring or anything. But no, I guess like you don't get constipated for eating ice cream, but you just get diarrhea for eating like a lot of ice cream. I feel like that's usually what happens, but who knows, right? So, but thank you so much either way. He's immune to ice cream. I feel like it's just more about like training. I've been eating like so much ice cream that I got immune to it. But let me figure out. Fuck, like which way is the freaking station? Do you guys actually know like where this? Is it that way? Oh yeah, I found it. Let's go. We Japanese don't celebrate Lunar New Year. Yeah, we don't, but if I say this in Japanese, it might make some sense to Japanese people. It's called shunsetsu in Japanese. So like, if you say like Lunar New Year, Japanese people usually go like, well, what is that? But if I say shunsetsu, then some people like seem to understand it a little bit more. So we don't celebrate, yeah. It's not like we do anything about it, but we might know what that is if I say shunsetsu. So the train is in 5 minutes. 旧正月もそうだね。 旧正月でも春節っつったらもっと分かってくれる人多い気がする。Is it this way? 日本だって旧正月本当に俺なんか春節って言った時の方がね分かってくれる率高い気がする。俺個人の経験ではね。でもまあ旧正月の方が分かんのかな、どうなんだろう。Can you adopt me? I'm a 20-year-old man-child. So here's the thing. Do you watch anime? I think that's like more important than anything else. Do you watch anime here? Is it this way? The fuck is the freaking platform? Like, where is it actually? I don't have my hearing device on. Then why did you say that? Why did you say, can somebody adopt me? I thought you were serious about it. Now it just freaking sounds like we just exposed you here. Let's go. How many women viewers do you have? 30% girls, 70% guys usually. PV Pulse, is it rude tipping in Japan? I heard it's rude. It's not rude, it's just something you never do. People are not gonna freaking get mad at you for tipping. It's just like one culture we don't have, so people get confused. No, people don't rage at you. So like, whoever freaking started spreading the rumor first is a liar. It's not like we get mad. It's more like we get confused. I actually talked about it so many times. I made so many videos about it saying like, no, people don't get like mad about it. I even did that on like in a video where I tipped somebody and yeah, they just said like, oh, we don't accept that here. So let me get on the train and I think I can speak, I can talk here. Wait, let me just find an empty car. Big tipping is a culture thing and it's not a thing in Japan. That's really it. People just don't get angry saying like, why did you tip me, bro? It's not like you were talking shit about Naruto in front of like weebs. It's a bit different. Can somebody say train note? One might be able to freaking actually film that here. Remove
お
your
待た
face
せいた
crack.
しました。この電車は間もなく発車いたします。ご乗車になりましてお待ちください。To all passengers, this train will depart soon. Thank you.
子供が立ちたがるポジション、わかる。
2番線のドアが閉まります。無理なご乗車はおやめください。
I feel like the connection might be weird here. Well, let's see. It's interestingly stable here though. Front view. It's actually back view.
Tsukuba Express をご利用くださいましてありがと
Also,
うご
thank you
ざい
so
ま
much
す。
for the donation. Rar.
この電車
Thank you so much for that, by the way. Rar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And if you wanted to sub to my OnlyFans, let me know. I'll send you a link to my OnlyFans so you can probably see my PP. But Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, let me know if you are interested in my OnlyFans, okay? And it's called a Justin Bieber Vivo 42069, and I have videos. I have like a lot of videos of me playing Roblox there. So let me know. 子供はそこに立って車掌さんの真似する。
まもなく新御徒町、新御徒町、お出口は右側です。
Is this the right train?
大江戸線はお乗り換えです。
Is this the right train or no?
We will soon stop at Shinokaimachi, TX2.
I'm gonna copy and leak his cringe on the internet.
Please change.
Now I really want to make an OnlyFans account and actually play Roblox. Dude, this guy just said penis in Japanese. I don't know if this person's like Japanese or not Japanese, but I just wanted to talk about him because this guy, for whatever reason, felt the need to say penis in Japanese. So. How many chocolate did you get today? 7? 7, right? He said thanks for the pin. So I'm gonna unpin him. I unpinned him. How many more stops? I actually don't know. 1?
次は浅草で
Yeah, this is the right one. Yeah.
す。The next stop is Asakusa.
It's actually only 5 minutes. How is it freaking so fast? What the fuck? Isn't it actually crazy how it's underground, right? It's a subway, and I haven't lost my connection yet. I'm kind of like really interested in the technology they have here. Do they just have repeaters everywhere? I kind of doubt it, but how are they doing it? When I was in Okinawa, it was never a thing. Like, the connection there sucks so bad, too. In the terminal, I don't know. I don't really think there are repeaters there. In underground, I don't really think they invest money on it. I doubt it. So many of my friends went to Okinawa too. Yeah, Okinawa is an interesting place. But you can learn history too at the same time. How is it like actually? How am I still like able to like use the internet here? This is freaking like underground, as I just said. And there are just only tunnels, nothing else. Asta, thank you. Robotics said this is like you were about to kiss us in the back of the train. I can't. What the fuck? Well, thank you so much for the donation either way. Virgin Town too. I don't think so. What kind of phone do you have? S23 Ultra. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me just become a nerd. Let me just become a nerd and let me look for repeaters. I seriously don't know how my internet is still like alive here. It's underground, like it's deep down, right? So that's a camera. That's a camera. I don't see repeaters here. Like, how are they doing it? Wait, let me look for repeaters. No, No, that's not a camera. That's where are the repeaters? Like seriously. I seriously don't get. I might actually do it another time because once I talk about it, I just cannot stop talking about it. So, but let me actually look for some repeaters still. Okay, 5G. Yeah, they are in the walls. Really? Do people in Japan seriously care about internet that much? Even underground? Do they freaking have to have like the fastest internet even here too? Like, that seriously makes no sense. Like that actually makes no sense. Oh yeah, there's one. Oh no, actually, that's not actually a repeater. No, that is UQ. Yeah. So there's one. So there's one there. But I'm sorry. Yeah, there's one. So there's like one repeater. Mike's changed. Oh. Let me fix it. People want to be connected. I get it too, but like the internet here is like so fast too. So I just don't get that. I don't know, man. But there's like one repeater there, and that says UQ, so which means that covers AU coverage, including Rakuten, I'm guessing. Special number, yeah. Does Japan have 7G yet? Yes. You're benefiting from it. Yeah, I mean, yes, true that. But like, are they really spending like so much money on like those things just for like the likes of me? What the fork? AU better than SoftBank? So I'm a person with like 4 different careers, right? I have Rakuten, AU, SoftBank, Docomo. Each career has its own good things. And I cannot say like which is the best. Like if I have to pick one, I'll just say like AU, because AU is like freaking the cheapest. Oh, there's another repeater there. Okay. It's not really AU, but just get like Povo 2.0. That thing is like so cheap. You can basically have a phone for like literally like $7 a month with like unlimited data too, actually. 違和感があったら引き返してください。ゲームかなんかだと思ってんな。They're obviously doing it for the likes of you, whatever that means. So like, the thing about it is like here, like, do they really have to have like repeaters to like just let the people like me, just streamers and whatever, to have, you know what I'm talking about? Like, why do they freaking provide the best internet speed here, like underground? And there's like not many people here. Do they just seriously have like a lot of budget for internet things? Like literally, there's nobody here. Like, why do they do it here? It just makes no sense to me. What the fuck? Like, if this is a station with like so many people, yeah, I would be like, yeah, sure, why not? But this is literally a train station with like nobody inside of this. So I think it's to my left. Let me make sure where I am, okay? Here. So I get out. All right, let's go. Let's go. The train internet control, yeah. It is a Japan omotenashi thing. I don't really think omotenashi applies to stuff like this, honestly. I don't know, maybe they have like a lot of money to just freaking have the internet go like anywhere in Japan. I really don't know why it's like that necessary. I mean, so I was in Okinawa, right? And it was never like this in Okinawa. Your internet actually dies like a lot too. And there are so many places the internet was like way too slow, so it just didn't function. But in Tokyo, it just doesn't seem like it's a thing. It's like what I'm figuring out right now. So I don't know, man. Omotenashi, what is that? Omotenashi, just a way to say courtesy, like in a Japanese way. Light mode's cheaper. If you want the cheapest of like the cheapest, Povo 3.2.0 is the cheapest because you can technically have a phone for 0 yen if you want to do that. I actually do that too. If you don't use it, it will be like 0 yen. Like still, you can get phone calls and you can still get emails. You can still use your line and stuff too. So Povo is like the cheapest way ever. You can have a phone for 0 yen. Isn't it crazy? I think it's here, but let me make sure. Povo 使ってるけど結構0円の付きあるよ。結構言うよね、それね。俺は0円になったことないんだけど、まあ。買っちゃう。It's to my right. Let's go. I know where this is. 0 yen phone. Yeah, it's possible to actually run a phone for like 0 yen a month with like Povo. Povo is what they call poor people in the cheap suburbs in Australia. Really interesting. So let's see. What are you looking for? I don't know. Just trying to go to like the one of the biggest red light districts in Japan, in Tokyo. So we see any like hardcore like tryhards trying to have sex on the Valentine's Day to make themselves like freaking feel happy about themselves. That's like our next mission here. Is it that way? Let me human voices. Yeah. Let me do this really quick. Okay, let's go. Yeah. LMAO, what? Yeah, human voices. Jinriksha. In English, you guys call it like rickshaw, but in Japanese, we call it rickshaw. And I think the word rickshaw in English actually came from the Japanese language, but I could be wrong about this too. I might be just that one weeb who talks about anime and like Japanese, but that's what I know so far. Dicksaw, see? I talked about rickshaws, and this guy's like, Dicksaw? What? Love Hotel Adventures, yeah. Dude, Texturio, can I actually ask you something? How old are you now, by the way? How old are you? I was actually trying to make some assumptions like the other day, but how old are you? Now I'm curious now. $13. All right, so now everything makes sense. I'm sorry, like now everything makes sense, but I think it's much.
800 kilograms. Japanese price, if you need.
Thank you, PV Pulse. What's a food only found in fancy restaurants there? Teppanyaki Wagyu? Basically like Wagyu steaks? And go to like actual fancy teppanyaki places where you have to like legit pay like $200. Yeah, that's like one thing I can think of. And like sushi too, honestly. They thought you were a foreigner. No, they're doing a tour now. So, not me. Let's see, I think it's like that way too. What the fuck is this place? Wait, this is Asakusa, right? If you're a foreigner, your sushi plate costs double. I kind of don't think so in Tokyo, but I know like this one place where they actually cost you more in the countryside. I actually have heard some stories. In Tokyo, it's not a thing because like people freaking speak Japanese here too. So yeah, they point out the BS. I've never seen it happen. And from my experience either, I've never seen it happen, but I hear some stories in like Kyushu, which is kind of like the countryside too. So, girl just chilling in kimono, yeah. Dude, I want the curry bread too, but I don't want to get it because I'm not a weeb. It was like this in Kyoto. Okay. Yeah, I heard some stories like that, like on YouTube actually. So I don't really think it's like decades ago, but I've never seen any places like that ever around where I live, is what I have to say. Embrace your weeb, yes. Actually, I know this is kind of freaking stupid, but can I actually get the curry bread? I want it. Dude, like there's like actually freaking some amazing like melon bread here too. Why are there so many pigeons? Yeah, the curry bread looks amazing. Anything curry is like my favorite, so I have to actually get that here.
Inside is curry and chicken, really hot.
Let me just get a curry bread here. Ah, すいません。あ、いいですか？
大丈夫です。
支払いって
まあ現金
のみ、わかりました。じゃあ、伸びるチーズ1個ください。
1個で
はい。
500円になります。
はい。1000円で。
1000円お預かりします。500円のお返しになります。少々お待ちください。
はい。Dude, freaking celebrities came to this place. I'm looking at like some things, right? Like literally celebrities came here. Interesting.財布年季書いてる。いやーだってもう高校の時からずっと使ってるからね。Was celeb. Yamada Ryosuke, if you guys know who that is. Everybody kind of knows about him. Not everybody, but people in the younger generation know about Yamada Ryosuke. 伸びる、そうそう、伸びる。楽しみに、普通に。ありがとうございます。Alright, so this is like the curry bread I got for 500 yen. Ready? I think this is like a mochi curry bread, I'm guessing. I'm gonna eat it here. And they call it in English, they call it stretchy cheese curry bread. Let's see. How taste anime bread? 500 yen overpriced. It is actually, yeah. But it's the Tokyo price. It is 100% like overpriced, even from my perspective. I kind of went like, ooh, that's kind of pricey. But Tokyo price, basically, everybody. Curry bread, that's small, yeah, it is small. But that's how it is in the Sakusai especially. It should be around 200 yen in my area, or like outside of Tokyo, this should be like 200 or like 300. 500 is way too much, honestly. Wait. I want to do that. Wait. I want to do that too. What is the stretchy part? Oh, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. You know what I mean? I probably have to use my... Let me do it one more time, okay? You know, probably I just have to use my hands. Let me use my hands, okay? Okay, everybody? Oh, that's Sort of true, sort of true. Yeah, sort of true. Sort of true. Sort of true. Sort of true. Like, in a way, not 100%. Cannot stretch. Yeah. Audio delay? Oh. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. I just fixed it, huh? Right? Japanese fake cheese is the best. You know how a lot of people come to Japan and they talk about the fake cheese people serve in Japan? Yeah, the fake cheese in Japan is like still weird, still delight, eh? Should I actually fix it? Is it a huge deal? I mean, if it is, then I can fix it, but I don't know. たい焼きうまそう。いや、たい焼きね、あんま好きじゃないよ、俺。多分ね、まずくはないけどね。やべえ、たい焼き食いてえともならんかな。0.8 seconds. I mean, if it's a huge deal, I can fix it. I just have to restart my app. Do you want me to like actually fix it now? What do you think? Not by much, yeah. Okay. Let's go to the red light district and look for like all those. You want me to fix it? Let's go. Alright, should be like to my left actually. Left to my right. I just Asianed. Did you guys just hear me freaking just Asian? Red light district, yeah, because I want to see like all those Valentine tryhards. Is Yoshiwara to my right? It's that way, right? Where's Yoshiwara? Let's go. 待って待って、なんかちょっと面白そうなコメントがある。チンチンのことずっと書いてるやつをってアホすぎる。誰気になる気になる。チンチンについてずっと語ってる人いるの？普通にそれ亜種じゃない？人間の得意種だよね、それ。箕輪駅の近く。OK。Is it 歌舞伎町now? It's like one freaking red light district where the whole thing is like run by yakuzas. So it's supposedly kind of dangerous too, but who cares? Like it's not that you get punched in the face. Spend 100 yen and yeah, the fortune telling thing. Should I do it? I don't really think it's worth it. Should I do it? Let me look for it then. I mean, if you want me to like freaking check my fortune, like my luck. How is my 遊郭街で録画してるとガチで怒られるからな。すごいよねあれね。てか怒られるっていうか何撮っとんじゃいって言ってくる人がいる。で俺の場合はそれにまだね遭遇したことなくて、なんでかっていうと多分ね客だと思われてる。普通に一番やばい空気出てたのはでもあれだな、今までで一番やばかったのは池袋だな、間違いなく。池袋が存在してるだけでめちゃくちゃ監視されるね。Sorry, I was tying my shoe. ヤクザのこと、そう。池袋店舗型そこまで。その風俗街を回ることねいろいろやってるけど店行ったことはなくて、一番監視されてるのがすごい出てくるのは池袋で、新宿歌舞伎町に関しては 監視っていうか人がだるいけど絡んでこない、英語喋ってれば。で池袋はねマジでなんか多分なんかいるでしょあそこあそこは監視組おるべ絶対に。で吉原は声かけられるね、めちゃくちゃね、来ませんかって。あとなんだろう、芝も止められるかな、芝もお兄さんどうすかって来るね。船橋は普通にヤクザが見てくるThank you, Asta. Do you think it's a good idea to ask my Japanese friend to go into a lab hotel and see what it's like? I heard it's popular to have lunch there. I think you're just being kind of like intentional here. Dude, I feel like you know what's gonna happen if you go to a lab hotel here. So let me actually kind of point out like that one person who freaking just like straight up like gets to the point. Let me actually do that here too. So Asta, I think you know what's happening here too, right? So now you have a Japanese friend. And your Japanese friend is a male too. And you're a girl. And you like guys. And your Japanese friend likes girls. So that's kind of like the premise here. So that's like the process 1. And process 2. You're trying to ask him to go to a lab hotel with you. He said women like having lunches there. And let me read it again. Did I miss anything here? Do you think it's a good idea to ask my Japanese friend to go into a lab hotel and see what it's like? What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? So lunch at a lab hotel, yeah, it's actually a thing I heard, but like you are missing a lot of things here. And I don't know if you're trolling or like if you are actually being serious here, because it's on the internet. Like if I'm actually talking to you and hearing your voice, then I can usually tell if you're trolling or not, because voice tone, right? But in this situation, I'm just reading the text here, and I cannot really see if you're trolling or like if you are seriously thinking about going to a lab hotel with your Japanese male friend. And so let me just get to the point straight up. Do you want to get in the same bed as your Japanese friend? Is it what's happening? Did I guess it right? I'm not trolling. I want to visit one, completely platonic. Dude, so like I actually have a lot of interesting clues about you and your Japanese friend here. So I think you told me something like, oh, I'm going to bring underwear and throw it at him. So that's another thing. And you're visiting his apartment. And then now the story freaking just jumped, like from episode 1 to like episode 200, and now you guys are kind of close to the point where you guys are thinking about going to a lab hotel together. What the dude, like how many episodes did I miss to see that like development? What? That's interesting. But yeah, so like one thing I can tell you is I'm gonna just assume you guys are interested in each other, and I'll just tell you, if you go to like a lab hotel, they usually have like condoms too, so you don't have to bring anything. Just bring yourself, and you can even take a shower. You can even wash your clothes. It's like a same hotel, but they allow you to have intercourse. I want to see how elaborate it is. You can just go there by yourself. But yeah, in your story plot, you seem to be mentioning like, your Japanese friend here a lot. So. So now we know you were 13, right? So like in this situation, you are memeable. Wait, so do you guys get what I'm trying to say here? Or like, am I that one person who's like standing out as a weirdo here? Do you guys get what I'm saying here? I'm not gonna say like what I'm thinking about, but do you guys get what I'm thinking about? Do you guys... And thank you, Asta. Look, I asked my American friend who's taking me, and she said no. I mean, you can just go to a level 2 with the girl too. It's apparently common. I hear a lot of like my female friends like go into a level 2. Is he trolling? I want to think he's trolling. He even said he's 13, but so the thing about it is like here, this guy, if he's trolling, he's really good at trolling. Like, so it's not like a level 1 troll. Like he's like level 100 troll. So like, why are you laughing? There's something wrong? So like, so it's either he is level 100 troll or like he is just so innocent to the point like he just doesn't know what's happening. So it's one of the like two things, right? And we know what's happening. Like all of us know what's happening except for him. So that's just one thing he has. And like the questions here, is he trolling or is he serious? Yeah, this is a hard one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So innocent. I mean, he even said he's 13 too. So like, if you actually, have that information, then you can kind of figure out some things about him. Yeah. Actually, well, let me read this. Huge ass. Nice name, by the way. In America, they say that you have sex on the third date. Not that I would know from experience. When do Japanese couples usually go all the way? I think it's the same as like Americans do, but I'm not really sure. I don't have like much experience when it comes down to like stuff like that, honestly. So, did you buy chocolate? Yeah, I freaking bought like so many. And one of my viewers was like, "You got chocolates for my girl," and I'm like, "Yeah, true." I bought chocolates, and the stuff there was a girl, basically. So, WTH, that's insane. The chocolate thing? And it should be to my left. Let's go. And that place is like one place where I cannot like publicly hold a camera. They might stop me too. I'm not gonna really do it. If you point out my mistake, I will try to improve it. Don't laugh at me. So I'm gonna actually give you like one advice here, okay? And so it might be like too early to like assume something about YouTube, but like, so let me actually ask you a question, Tectorial. Do you just randomly show up and talk about yourself? Like when you talk to your friends, instead of like actually joining conversations, do you do that? I feel like you might have done it a lot of times. This is just me trying to analyze you here, right? I just see the pattern here. So if it's how it goes, then maybe you might be able to see yourself. But I'm not gonna say like nothing more than that. It's not a place where you get a counseling or anything. It's just that one place where we talk about anime, right? Everybody's seeing something, and everybody is like feeling something, and everybody's going like, wait, is he trolling? And everybody's conclusion is like, he's trolling. So it's not really like I'm seeing something. It's more that everybody else is, sensing something. I talk like this normally. Is it wrong? I think I want to assume he's just young, but you got this, man. You got this. You got this. The fuck is that music? Ban him, Sora. He's not doing anything wrong. He's not like saying like racial slurs or anything. I don't really ban people unless like they start like talking about actual like racial slurs and stuff. But that's one thing I usually ban instantly. Other than that, I don't care. A carnival? I don't think so. Well, let's see. Don't summon the idol lover. Yeah, I see the same, like, there are some similarities between him and the idol admirer, which I think is cute, because they are both young too, right? So, like, they are both like 18, 17, and we just don't know if they're trolling, but they just don't know what they are doing either. So this is cute. This is really cute. Here, another case of like a freaking Japanese car getting parked right here. They have like the amazing parking skills, and they don't even care if walls are like around the car. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna still park my car here. My car is strong. You know, that's like one freaking skill Japanese people have, and that's another case. We actually saw a car like that before, but it really seems like that's what people do here. How did they get out? Who knows, man? That's what Japanese people do. They freaking respond. I even talked about this, but this is a place where Japanese people freaking have special powers. They teleport. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? They teleport here. That looks stuck. Isn't it actually freaking wild? I still like don't understand why it happens and why they do it. Fast travel into the car, yeah. Let me just fix my phone too. Let me cross the road. Who would drive an unreliable American car in Japan? You know what though? People in Japan think foreign cars are cooler and better. So like, people in Japan, I mean, you see a lot of like Japanese cars everywhere in Japan, but they usually, if they like cars, they usually drive foreign cars because they think it's cooler and it's got more drip. Isn't it freaking weird? It's how the Dude, tell me, are you trolling? What the like, how are you so good at this? Like, can somebody please tell me if he's trolling? Like, if this guy's actually serious? Like, what the actual, dude? Seriously, you trolling? Yeah, you trolling. You must be trolling. Like, that cannot be real. Like, seriously. Like, how are you a real person? Like, typing this. He's trolling. Yeah, I mean, dude, he's trolling. This guy's like really good at trolling. Like, how the F? I think he's serious. I mean, there's some possibility too. There's some possibility that he's freaking serious. But the thing about it is like here, he has a history of like getting angry at nothing in my previous stream, and he said like, oh, I'm sorry, it was my mistake. So like, he has like that one history too. So like, I don't know if he is he's being a troll or not. I really don't know, man. Why you got only one video, bro? I don't know. Don't ban him. I'm not gonna ban him. Like, again, I've been saying this, I don't really ban people unless like they actually start saying like some slurs and stuff. Like, I don't really see the point of like banning people. Cause like, you know how YouTubers ban people like on stream, or like Twitch streamers ban people on their stream just because viewers offended them or something? Like, you know what I'm talking about here? So like, it's freaking hilarious. A lot of streamers ban comments just because the comments are mean. Isn't it hilarious? Like, is it just only my thing? So I just think it's just amazing. It's like they are trying to, you know, create a utopia for them to just be freaking praised and have a great time. Kind of like a place to just masturbate. So I don't really, yeah, it's pathetic. I don't know if it's pathetic, because I kind of get what they're trying to do as well. Like, they want to have fun on the internet. So like, they don't like any, you know, like complaints and stuff. I get that too. But I personally don't want to do it because I don't see the point. Yeah. People who just ban for an absolutely controlled chat environment are pathetic. Yeah. I don't care about any things people say on my channel, as long as like it's not like anything racist or like any racial slurs and stuff. Because that's when I have to like actually stop them, or people will think I'm the one who's spreading that kind of stuff, right? So. And the red light district is like there. Let's go. they always want to believe they're right. Yeah, I see that too. Especially this happens like, you know what I mean though? Like, especially on VTubers streams, it's freaking hilarious. Like, I don't really watch VTubers streams or anything. Because like, from my perspective, how I see VTubers is like, I feel like people watch VTubers because they want to talk to anime characters. That's how I see them, right? So for me, I don't know what the demand for VTubers is. So like, I don't enjoy watching VTubers myself, but I see a lot of VTubers banning comments because the comments offend them, and it's just funny. It's more like it's something like I don't know, man. It's just really funny to me. So I don't understand how you can like them on a personal level. I mean, I do understand from their perspective too. Again, like, they want to talk to anime characters, like there's that part too. I understand it in a, like, only a little bit. Oh fuck, it's this way. Can somebody type red light district? Red light district now. I just have to keep going straight. So maybe we can see like all the tryhards trying to have sex here. Oh yeah, Texturio is like trolling. Yeah, he's trolling. Yeah, this is 100% like he's trolling. He's trolling. Yeah, he's trolling. Never mind. I'm gonna unpin him. He's trolling. Alright. I'm gonna do this now. Let's go. It's this way. That's female streamers versus male streamers. If you were talking about the Simps and stuff, you get a lot of Simps on guy streamers as well, like streamers streams. I've been doing like a lot of research about different channels. Seems like the pattern is completely the same on any channels. Gear, thank you. I heard about Nijisanji trolled themselves after terminating one of their talents. Any chance to talk about it on the next stream? Thank you. I don't really think any people are interested in it on my channel. And I don't really think there's anything funny or like interesting about it too. I know the drama too. It's kind of like one English speaking VTuber got like kicked out from Nijisanji, right? Or something? Or like, was it Hololive? I don't know. And now there's like controversy going on, but there's like not much going on after that. Yeah, I think it's that way. Let's go. No VTuber drama allowed. If it's interesting and like if it's something like everybody wants to know, then sure, why not? But like in that drama, there's nothing. It's like one VTuber got kicked out from the agency, Nijisanji, and everybody is mad. Like, that's it. So nothing is really happening. Where are the red lights? You'll see. It's just a toxic situation. So like there might be a lot of like other things happening too, but overall, like what's happening is like something happened, they decided to kick her out and people got mad. I feel like that's kind of like the surface level situation. And are people on my channel interested in it? Doesn't seem like it. So it became pretty big news to the point where mainstream YouTubers are talking about it. So here's the thing. If every YouTuber is talking about it, like the information's like already out there, right? And there's like nothing I can talk about already as to that because everybody's talking about it. And me talking about it is basically me trying to freaking jump on the bandwagon and trying to just go like, oh yeah, you know what? I want to talk about this too because everybody's talking about it. So there's like no point for me to talk about it either. If it's something I can talk about from a Japanese person's perspective, or if I can just bring something new to the table, sure, why not? In this situation, it's not happening, right? Because it's not like I can talk about it from my perspective as a YouTuber or like a translator or anything. Like there's nothing happening here. It's just like, I'm gonna talk about my opinion. So I think it's freaking hilarious. Like, oh yeah, let me just talk about my opinion. I don't know like if I'm supposed to be doing that, honestly. when there's like not much to talk about. If it's something like, they are Japanese and like some Japanese cultural differences like happened and like whatever, then sure, why not? But it's not happening. Let me just figure out where that is. You don't sell yourself. Getting the clicks is pointless. So let me actually tell you something. So like some YouTubers like do things for views and whatever. It's like a thing since forever, right? And they have to do it to be relevant, or like they have to do it to get views and get ad revenue, or they have to sell their merch. Like, so there's like that going on too. On my channel, like that's not happening, as in like I'm not selling anything, or I'm not getting like a lot of ad revenue or anything. It's basically a channel where everybody's a regular, right? Or like everybody kind of knows about what happens on that channel. So I don't have to try super hard to like go for clicks or anything that much. So in my case, I don't have to do that. But in their case, yeah, they might have to do it. So I see why they are doing it too. Everybody's like talking about it to get views and whatever. So there's that. Mainly. Sell your soul to get views. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna freaking sell body pillows, like my body pillows, Sora body pillows. Is it this way? This is a safe place for virgins, more like weebs, but yeah. Let me look up like where the place is. I thought it's like around here. Let me Google, okay? Yoshiwara. Oh. It's that way. Oh, it's like literally that way. Let's go. Let's go. It's Valentine's Day for CST peeps. The war has begun, Sora. Don't worry, alphas. You got Sakura-chan in your mind. What is this place? Well, what is this place? What? What is this place? I mean, this place is not like even open. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I gotta be a bit careful. I don't think they care about me walking around streaming, but this entire freaking area is like infamous for a lot of things. So, like obviously, it's not illegal to stream around here on a public road. If I get in those places, and if I just get some like a service or something, and if I stream, then yeah, I can even get banned from YouTube and it's illegal. And they don't want me to do that here either. But this place is famous for red light district, and at the same time, there are Yakuzas here, like actually controlling the whole place. Like everybody knows about it. They're not even like freaking trying to hide it either. So it's like, oh yeah, sure, kind of thing. Everybody knows. Infamous for what? Being empty. So this is a red light district and nobody's here because it's in the afternoon. It's like 3 p.m. or something, right? So nobody comes here to have sex or get sex. If you come here after 8, suddenly this place will be filled with like a lot of like interesting looking people, and then they come here to have sex. But in the afternoon, yeah, nobody cares. And there's like this one office that's for like destroying Yakuzas, but where was it again? They literally have an office to counter Yakuzas. Okay, I'm gonna just like pay attention to him one more time, okay? Because he's so good at trolling, but if I just keep giving him attention, he will think this is the way to get attention. So I'm not gonna give him any attention anymore. But let me just talk about this because it was freaking interesting. And this is like the best comment ever in 2024. Ready? I'm gonna just give him attention one last time. Are you trying to ignore me because I'm younger than you? You old people always do this. Oh my gosh. Fuck. That was an amazing comment. Like that was probably like the best comment ever. Let me fix my phone, okay? He's definitely trolling, yeah, 100%. But like, I really cannot keep giving him attention, because if he thinks this is the way for him to get attention, yeah, it's not gonna go well. So I'm not gonna actually talk about him anymore, because I know people just don't want to see me giving attention to like trolls and like actually causing chaos. I know like a lot of you guys don't even like it, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I just had to mention them because it was freaking hilarious. Let me fix my phone. Why is it not working? Cause more chaos. Yeah, I know. I can cause more chaos, but I don't really think you guys will appreciate it with me like talking about somebody random 24/7. And yeah, he's trying to get attention this way. I don't know if it's like good this way, honestly. So I'm not gonna really do it. Let me fix something. My Wi-Fi freaking died. Where are you now? Red light district? And I'm trying to fix my phone now. Give me a little bit. Actually, what is happening here? How did I freaking break this? This is weird. This is actually weird. So, you guys can see me, right? My phone completely stopped working. I'm trying to figure out how and why. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually not working. Overheated. To explain it briefly, it's not that like my phone stopped working. It's more like one of my Wi-Fi's is completely dead for whatever reason. Let me just restart it, okay? The Yakuza's are behind it. Yes, that too. And my freaking bag wouldn't even open either. Like it's stuck. So I have to. Oh, never mind. I just fixed it. A phone overheating in the winter. It happens, by the way, if you didn't know. Like, depends on what kind of apps you run and what kind of situation like you're in. It does happen. Like it's the same with computers too. Even if like you're running whatever stuff like in the winter, if you have like a lot of like different apps running, yeah, it happens. Oh, I just fixed it now. I just fixed it. Let me make sure. So I'm trying to do this now. Finally! Finally!今日はどちらに？吉原。マジバカじゃない？本当に。バレンタインに吉原来ましたってさ、普通にやばいよね。Yeah, alright. I just fixed my phone. Let's go. Ready, everybody? Let's go. バレンタイン吉原、普通に頭悪い人の行動だよね。 Let's go. Did you know some phones have fans built in? Some, yeah. Not this phone. Dude, that guy literally freaking just like tried to talk to me saying like, we got some girls, like we recommend you, bro. Dude. I'm like, nice, awesome. I just walked away without even saying anything. Wrecked. Wait, what? That means like the places are running now? Wait. I thought like all the places are closed now. Because it's like 3:14, right? Well, what the? How does it work? Good wife. You see that? Good wife. This place is literally called Good Wife. What does that even mean? Good wife? I'm sure they have special hours for Valentine's Day. I'm kind of guessing, yeah, that's the thing too. I'm trying to look for like that one place, like that one office for freaking destroying Yakuzas. Like there's like this one office to counter Yakuzas. I think it was like around here too. Where was it? That's a weird genre. Yeah, I mean, basically that's a MILF brothel, I'm guessing. I think that's like what they're trying to go for. I don't know. Are red light districts for men, or do they have places where women can do? Is that a thing in Japan? If you are like asking me if a red light district is like only for men, no. I mean, there are a lot of places where women can get some services as well. It's a huge thing. Like there are men prostitutes too. So it's not only just like for guys or anything. Like you can get some services as a girl too, if you are interested. Are you back in Ikebukuro? No, this is still Yoshiwara. Ikebukuro is kind of far from here. I'm just trying to find that one office that says something like Fork Yakuzas. Because that office was freaking hilarious as fork. Like the funniest freaking thing ever. Like when I first saw it, it kind of shocked me, but not anymore. It's just funny to me. Red light district is diverse, yeah. In Ikebukuro, there were more. I don't know. I don't know like much about red light districts, but where's that freaking one office that says like Fork Yakuzas? Are Yakuzas real? Yeah. I mean, do you want to see them? If you want to see them, like I have to go to Kabukicho. But Kabuki is freaking far from here. And I've been going to Kabuki freaking in every stream, so maybe not today. Anyway, Josh, thank you so much. Wait. Let me make sure. Wait, Josh, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Josh. I just want to thank you because thanks to you, I'm finally not alone this Valentine's Day. I met an amazing nerdy weeb here, and I'm finally content. If I've learned any lesson at all, it's that you should donate to Sora if you want to be cool like us. Wait, you trolling? Or like, did you actually get a date in America? Is it like a troll thing? Or like, did you actually get a date? I'm a bit confused here. But thank you so much for the donation either way. Is it like, are you trolling or like you actually got a date? No, I actually got a date. Ooh, that's amazing. I mean, I don't know if you learned anything from my channel, but that's actually, I think, your, yeah, power. And by the way, Wetzfer, thank you so much for the donation 40 minutes ago. Bread, thank you so much. I just noticed it just now. Thank you so much. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry for that, by the way. But yeah, Josh, that's awesome. So you actually got a girlfriend just because you watch my stuff and you gave me donations? That is amazing. But thank you so much for that, either way. I really appreciate it. And Wetzfer, thank you too. And I'm sorry for not reading your donation for a while. But either way, let's find that one office that says like 4 Yakuza's. He's no longer a weeb. I don't know what the definition of a weeb is anymore, but I guess like it's when you're a virgin anime watcher? I don't know, man. Like, what is the definition of a weeb? Like, we have to actually talk about this because nobody seems to know anymore. Who is we? Don't know, man. Where's that freaking one, like, Yakuza counter office? A weeb is anything who sees or hears anything Japanese ever, even by accident. A weeb is anything who sees or hears anything Japanese ever. What does that even mean? So like, you know, so if a person goes like, wait, is that Japanese? Then that's like your definition of a weeb. If you say that, then like any Japanese learners become weebs too. So there's no anime going on, right? Someone obsessed with anime or Japanese culture, making it part of their personality. So basically any people who live in Japan. Like basically any people like living in Japan, like any foreigners like that are interested in Japanese culture and like they're in Japan. So they are like obviously interested in Japanese culture. So if you're in Japan, then you're a weeb. Did I get that right? If you're gonna try and dox Sora with something everybody knows. Wait, dude, like, wait, dox as in like my name? Wait, you think that's a freaking private information? What the, dude, wait, what? Wait, what is happening here? You think, wait, my name is like a private information? What is happening here? Wait, I have to talk about this because that's just kind of mind-blowing to me. What is happening? I don't know. I didn't really read anything, but let me just like talk about something interesting here. Do you think Kiyomi Nishimatsu is like private information I've never talked about? What dimension are you from? What the dude, did you just, wait, what? Let me go to this part because that's freaking hilarious. Dude, wait, so let me actually tell you something. I'm a YouTuber, yeah, but I'm at the same time a voice actor as well. And I do voice acting and voiceovers as well. Like I run businesses. My name has been there like freaking this whole time. Like I never hid it. And wait, what's happening here? Dude, wait, so like I don't know what's even happening in the comments section. I missed out a lot of comments. But if there are any people who think Sora's like hiding his freaking name and whatever like that, it's been out since like forever, since like 2019 or something. But yeah, I'm guessing like you probably just searched Sora real name or something and like saw that Wikipedia page. Dude, I confirmed it a while ago, freaking like actually 5 years ago. But yeah, Sora Kiyomi Nishimatsu, that thing is out for like forever. It's me, even I freaking disclosed it myself. I just went like, yeah, this is my name. And the reason why I'm disclosing it is because I'm a voice actor, I run businesses. Like if you look for my work, you can find my name straight up. That's how it went. What the fuck? Dude, why is it suddenly like a secret thing? What's even happening? Dude, that's just amazing. I don't know, I probably missed a lot of comments. Some not understanding some stuff. So I'm sorry, this is funny too. You mean his last name's not the troll? Yeah, I mean that's like really obvious too. So, and I also see some people saying something like, "Sora, I'm behind you," and yeah, Sora, I'm behind you thing. It's probably like something that scares the viewers themselves, maybe. But I think any streamers like attention too, is what I kind of have to say. So if you're like behind me, you can stream snipe me too. I'm kind of like open about that too. I usually welcome my stream snipers too. So there's that too. But yeah, sure. Billy the Kid. Usually on horror games. Wait, they think this is like a horror game or something? What the fuck? That is amazing. That is amazing. Dude, that is amazing. That is seriously amazing. Like, bully the kid, yeah. Let me make sure about something really quick. I gotta do this again. Ready? Okay. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. Yep, I did it right. That super smart guy, Michi, is going to be like the other guy who got the Nobel Prize, invented ivermectin, then COVID. No, Michi is gonna freaking become the king of weebs. I'm gonna call it, like, I know what's gonna happen. He'll figure out there's a demand for a Japanese person to be the king of weebs talking about anime. He will probably just like do the same thing as I'm doing, but he will do it in the most hardcore way possible. Like, he's gonna actually freaking reveal how to do Rasengan using science. He's gonna just actually do some research about it and show weebs how to do Rasengan, or like Kamehameha. And yeah, he's gonna blow up that way. He will dethrone you. It's kind of like happening already too, in a way, so it will happen. I mean, I'm not even the king of weebs. I'm kind of like the leader of the anime club. Like, I already am not a king. Or like, I've never been the king, honestly. Can you enter onsen if you have tattoos? Depends on like what onsen that is too. And dude, I came here to see like those tryhards trying to have sex here. Nobody's here. Instead, I'm the only person that's here. So like, I am the loser here. Fuck. What if we are all gonna be working for Michi? That's amazing. The weeb freaking clan is getting bigger even more. You know what, let me just get out of like Asakusa, because this is actually freaking not sad, but there's nothing going on, so I have to like evacuate. And let me find if there's a station. Hey, just like, yeah, this is a weekday too. I forgot about it. Fork. So I just have to keep going straight, and there's like Minowa. Also, thank you. Can we get some riz for the thirsty chat weebs? So can you tell me like what I'm exactly supposed to do? Because I still like don't know what riz exactly is, because I got none. If you can explain it in detail, then I might consider. Wakayama ni iku. What the F is Riz? Oh yeah, it's like one thing like people talk about now. It's basically like the same as like swag. Say Rasengan in a sexy way again. Like, is it really a thing? Like, do people actually freaking like get like happy if I say Rasengan sexually? Am I supposed to do it or no? No, don't do it. What is sexy Rasengan? Like, what does that even mean? Oh, by the way, this is like way older because it's not freaking. Alright. And I'm publicly just streaming too. I mean, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm just walking and just talking to my viewers, I guess. So. I refuse to utilize my creativity writing here. How explicit is this channel? Nobody cares about anything usually, basically. I mean, I'm in the red light district right now too and talking about like Riz. Nobody cares. I mean, this is the channel where people kind of start talking about hentai randomly too. I don't really care about any of those things either. But yeah. I mean, you can just do whatever. I usually care if it's like a racial slur or something, because like if you say any slurs, it's just that you think it's funny, but everybody else will be offended, and at the same time, people will be sad about it too. Like there's no, like, there's nothing good from saying that itself. So like I usually don't allow slurs, because like I don't really think any good things happen after that. It's just like you think it's funny, but everybody else be like, stop it. So yeah, other than that, I don't care. 赤線のこと、赤線ってなんだ? What's your favorite hentai genre? See? That's exactly what I was talking about. Usually, yeah, usually. I don't know what I said, but usually. What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? This is a red light district behind me, yeah. You know how some people were freaking staring at me to make sure like I'm not doing anything? They are like, yeah, because I was here. Like, it's, they are like open about it too. They don't even freaking hide that, yeah, because it's out here. So, are you walking towards Taito? I'm walking towards like Minowa or Sannowa. I don't know like what station that is. And by the way, I think that's a brothel too. 変態螺旋岩くださいって何? 吉原みたいな場所のこと。あ、いや、Red Light District。あ、赤線って言うんすか？え、風俗街って赤線って言うんすか？待って。赤線って言うの？そうなの？この赤線とか。これ風俗街のことなんですか？Brothel sounds so boomer. What? So like, what do young people say now? Like, do young people say freaking like what? Like sags or something? What? 政府が管理。Dude, I just learned something new. Wait, really? Wait, that means red light district? That thing right there? これのこと? Wait, that? これですか、山本さん。赤線、何それ? 何青線って何？これサインこれサインこれサインこれこれっすか？Is it this? 本当？ Wait, we are learning something like freaking new here. 止まれなあかん。Fuck. Red light district is apparently called freaking red lines in Japan. Or like blue lines, like akasen, aosen. I didn't know that. And I thought like those red things mean that it's the red light district, but it's not apparently that. And it's apparently controlled by the government? Or like run by government? The government? Or it was run by government? I don't really know like what's even happening anymore. But basically, yeah, this place itself is like run by the government? Or what? Well, how are there freaking so many yakuza around here then? バーン。あ、山本さんが大パンしちゃった。終わった。ハムスターが大パンしてるみたいな。Yakuza is the government. Yeah, I mean, there's like a freaking deep, relationship going like, yeah, between the Yakuzas and the government. Stream at night. Should I start doing it too? I mean, I can actually. I don't know if I want to. I will think about it, yeah. Yakuza is following him. Yeah, there was somebody by me. 調べなさいよ。いやー、ちょっとめんどくさいんです。すいません。今度調べます。 to be honest, I ship the Yakuzas and the government. Are you like that one person that ships anything with anything? And goes like, my gosh, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, fuck. She freaking went so fast. She just didn't want to deal with my cringe, and I didn't even notice there was a girl riding a bicycle. She went so fast. God damn it. And I was like doing that in the red light district as well. So, is there actually a Yakuza style made cafe? No. They try to stay away from like Yakuzas, basically, because it's borderline like illegal too. It's a bit complicating. I'm not gonna talk about how it works or anything, but yeah. Won't you get in trouble if you speak about the Yakuza on stream openly like this? Like, imagine getting grabbed by Yakuza mid-stream. So, let me actually talk about this too, because this is really interesting how you see it like this. Let me actually talk about something here. So, this is like probably like a cultural difference where you are thinking Yakuzas are the same as gangs, like Mexican gangs, or like American street gangs. That's basically how you see Yakuzas, right? And let me tell you something. Would you, like, imagine getting grabbed by Yakuza midstream? Do you think that would actually happen? No. You know why though? They wouldn't actually do anything if I'm streaming, because they don't want to get caught and they don't want to get arrested. And if one minion gets arrested in the Yakuza clan, we have a law where the government can arrest everybody in the Yakuza clan, basically. One person gets arrested, everybody gets arrested. That's how it goes, according to the law. So like, nobody will do anything to me if I'm streaming. So like, me doing a stream is kind of like a key to keep myself safe too. But other than that, so Japan is a country where everybody speaks Japanese too, so there's that too. So I'm not talking about Yakuzas like in Japanese, which they understand in that situation, but I'm speaking English, and there's more. Are Yakuzas that dangerous? No. They wouldn't do anything to you. They will do something if you're like legitimately causing trouble, if you're causing problems, if you're messing with the Yakuza. Yeah, sure. Would I get jumped just because I'm talking about them? No. So I feel like, as I just said, I feel like you're thinking they are similar to Mexican mafias or like Italian mafias or anything, like even American mafias, right? That's kind of my guess. So what I have to say here is they aren't really like that, because if you look for their offices, you can actually find so many offices, and you can even stream in front of like their offices. They're not gonna do anything to you. They actually, let me actually talk about this. There's this one huge Yakuza clan called Yamaguchi clan. Everybody knows about the clan in Japan. Literally everybody knows about the clan. It's kind of like freaking talking about Donald Trump, right? Like everybody knows about him. So Yamaguchi clan is basically like the biggest clan ever. That clan is in, I think, Kobe, right? I think. And that clan's known for giving candies to children. Once every like, I think it's like once a year kind of thing. I think it's like they have this one annual event where they go out with their tattoos out and they give candies to children. So like, it's freaking hilarious. And they've been trying to improve their image. I heard they've been doing that forever. So like the parents have a good impression about Yakuzas too. And also, let me just read the donation later. And I heard the safest place ever in Japan, like in terms of the crime rate and stuff like that, the safest place ever in Japan is around their office in Kobe. Like, because let me actually tell you something. All the people are scared of Yakuzas, right, basically. And even young punks are scared of like Yakuzas as well. The young punks are not afraid of like police officers or like the police. The young people just usually go like, yeah, fuck the police. I don't like, who cares about the police? But even those young punks go like, Yakuzas, right? So they mess with police officers, but they never mess with Yakuzas. So what happens is like, around Yamaguchi clan's like headquarters, there's like literally nobody like doing anything except for the Yakuzas like themselves. So if you live around the area, you are guaranteed to have like the safest freaking, life ever, is what I heard. People talk about it everywhere. But if you mess with them, then that's kind of like, their excuse to punish you in their own way. So Yakuzas are dangerous if you are messing with them, or if you are also a Yakuza member as well. So other than that, nah, they are not scary, 100%. They're not gonna do anything to you. And let me just read the donation now. Also, I heard the Yakuza who approached Johnny Somali Gatsu got arrested recently. Is that true? He's not a Yakuza. Why? Whoa, no, wait. He's not a Yakuza. No, that's some freaking, wait. What's happening here? Basically, what you were doing here is like, you were calling a YouTuber a Yakuza. What the fuck is happening? No. There's like some twist going on, and like now a non-Yakuza person's like getting called a Yakuza right now. No, that's not what's happening here. That's why I'm asking. He's not a Yakuza guy. No, he doesn't belong to a clan or anything. We just called a random YouTuber Yakuza, and it's just he's known like that because Johnny Somali said the word Yakuza in his streams, or like in his videos, saying like, oh, I got stopped by Yakuza to get more clicks and views. But no, he's just a YouTuber with tattoos. No, he's not a Yakuza. If he's a Yakuza member, like he wouldn't publicly do stuff like that because his boss wouldn't allow him to. Like, there's no way his boss would allow him to do anything like that, because that again itself means he's messing with the Yakuza clan itself, right? He wouldn't do that. Like he should be scared of like his clan more than like other people. So why did he get arrested? It's like a long story. He just controlled people to like commit a crime, and he wanted to get views for it, and he got caught, kind of thing. Not really. So, if that makes any sense, it's a long story. Yakuzas don't even fight with guns because it gets too much police attention. Yeah, that too. Like, they use guns when they have to use it to suppress other clans. They've never used it on like a normal people. Like there haven't been any cases, at least like within 20 years, where they used a gun towards a normal like person, like non-Yakuza members basically. So it's funny how our American gangs like making songs. Imagine if Yakuza got into rap. I'm from this neighborhood, I live there, I do this and that, my shoe cool rap. So the thing about it is like here, like they don't really make any music or anything. They just stay away from like everybody. They run all the shady businesses, usually red light districts and like food stands and some restaurants. So they're like businessmen. Like you don't really see Yakuza's freaking fighting other clans or anything anymore, and I'm lost. Let me just make sure if I'm like going towards the station. Yeah, it's that way. Let's go. Casinos. Yeah, maybe. The selfish deed is not freedom. Yes. Where's the station? 暴走族のことをバイクギャングって訳すらしい。あ、いや暴走族は日本に詳しい人は暴走族って言えば通じるっすよ。あとなんか、どうだろう。暴走族って言えば通じるっす。マジ。これマジ。Do Yakuzas run dentists? I don't think so, because like, I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't really think it makes any sense for them to like run dentists. Or I might be stupid here. Who knows? Why not? I don't know, bro. Why not both? I don't think they run dentists. Like, what is your reasoning to guess, like, you know, Yakuzas might be running dentists? Like, what is your mindset here? Like, I'm actually curious. Gotta be a casino if there's any. I heard there was like this one illegal casino place that was like run by Yakuzas in Kinshicho and they got caught or something. I could be wrong about this too, like who knows, right? So dentists have medications and drugs. Then like why not doctors but dentists? You freaking jumped. I just saw a dentist behind you. Yeah, you know what? Every place is run by Yakuzas, 100%. Like even my house is freaking run by Yakuzas too, so. I wonder if they found some of that. Freaking funny. I really don't think any Yakuzas are running animal cafes because like, so let me actually talk about this too. That's freaking hilarious as fork. Like, so they want a lot of money, right? They don't want like some small money. They want a business model that generates a lot of money. Animal cafes are kind of like a way to keep animals safe. And some animal cafes are there because they want to protect animals as well. Like that's kind of like what a lot of Japanese people are doing here. And if Yakuzas are running animal cafes, that means they love animals. Instead of like caring about money or like showing who the boss is, they want to protect animals. That's hilarious actually. So I don't think it's a thing, but I want to you know, believe that's what they do as well at the same time, because that would be freaking hilarious. Maybe it's making a good catch. No, 100% no. That can't be real. Because if you wanted to go to an animal cafe, it's only like 500 yen. Like it's really cheap. Alright, let me just get on the train here. And let me get back to, how long have I been streaming for? Wait, do you guys know how long I've been streaming for? I'm guessing like 3 hours and 50 minutes or something, right? Three hours, god damn it. Can I just go back to Tokyo Station? $10 days, what? 3 hours. Yeah, let me just go back to Tokyo Station. But the problem here is, how do I go back to Tokyo Station from here? 3 days. Did you just time travel or something? I really don't think I was streaming 3 days ago. Train, no talk time. It's not even a train, it's more like a subway too. You know how we are going like underground? You time traveled. Yes. メイドカフェや通うヤクザも可愛いわね。めちゃくちゃ面白くないですか? Wait, do you guys know which platform it is to go to Tokyo Station? Hey, you know what? Let me just Google it myself. So I'm here, and if I wanted to go to Tokyo Station, Tokyo subway, no talk, yeah. Tokyo 駅. The fuck?メイドカフェはバージンが行ってもいいのですか? いいんじゃないですか? 知らん。いいんじゃないですかって今素で言っちゃったけど、知らんがな。いいんじゃない? Oh, is it called 箕輪駅? Well, what train station is this? 三能かな? Oh yeah, I found it. So Platform 1. And thank you, David Zoe. Can you buy a Calorie Mate and Pocari Sweat and consume it? I really liked them when I visited Japan this summer. That actually sounds great. Yeah, I will do it too. Yeah, let me do it. Because it actually sounds like legitimate. Well, thank you so much. I will do it now. But in order for me to do it, I gotta go to Tokyo Station. So I think it's this way. That's my train. Bye bye. Bye bye, my train. So the stairs in the PC. マジでさ。Let me make sure. So, 中表町 and I gotta walk. Okay, now I know how to get there. So, yeah, I'm gonna actually get Calorie Mate and Pocari Sweat. Like, those things actually freaking sound great right now. So, 私のバレンタインになってくれる I don't know if it's correct sentence. Wait, dude. So there's like this one romance going on between one Japanese person versus an English speaking person here. I don't know what's happening. So what happened, Jack? Yamamoto-san is, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but what's happening here? But what is the lore here? Very interesting, yes. And I don't think Yamamoto-san even knows what's happening. See, he's like, look at this. He doesn't even know what's even happening. He's like a question mark. That is amazing. I can smell what the troll is cooking, yeah. So, 告白 on stream. Yeah, you know what? Yamamoto-san, he likes you. He likes you. He wants you, Yamamoto-san. メンションで言われたけど分からんかったからスルーした。死活されてんのクソ面白い。ダメだ俺。こういうのツボなんだよな。By the way, so like Jack, I feel like you were just trying to confess your love to like every Japanese person out there. But let me tell you something. Yamamoto-san is a fine Japanese guy who's older than me, he said. And he seems to know a lot about a lot of things. So if you're interested in intelligent people, yeah, Yamamoto-san's like there for you. So you can date Yamamoto-san if you like him. I mean, why not, right? I love the Japanese as well, so I get it, Jack. Yeah. So, how old, Sora? I've never asked them. So, oh no, I'm too dumb. So here, now I get what you are trying to do. You're freaking trying to confess your love to like every Japanese person out there, thinking you can get a date. But yeah, it didn't work. Awesome. Can somebody say train no talk?
美濃輪です。足元にご注意ください。1番線の電車は中目黒行きです。ドアが閉まります。手荷物をお引きください。無理なご乗車はおやめください。
All Star my mom. Well, what is this romance between Michi and Asta?
The next stop is Iriya H19.
Next trio is like so good at trolling. I almost wanted to pin him. He's so good at trolling. It's insane. If he's serious, that's insane too. But he's so good at trolling. Dude, it's a freaking huge tunnel. Why is my connection still alive? It makes no sense. I'm being honest. Tech trio. So if you're like actually being honest, you might be on the spectrum. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything, but being deadly honest about things without knowing what's happening around you is a sign of like a being on a spectrum. Just in case, if you know what that is. Repeating the same thing over and over again. No, it's not that. Like, he said something new, and he freaking said something like, getting into a relationship is a bad thing. I'm like, what the fuck is this person saying? He spammed the same thing, so I ignored him. But then he came up with like something new, which was kind of messed up. I was like, what the fuck is this? It was insane. ソラ君、私ジャック君に返事してるわよ。頑張ってください。彼氏できますよ。The thing was pretty much the same as the very first thing he said. That caught your attention, though. Okay, so I guess he is really spamming.
The next stop is H18. Please change here for the Ginza line, the JR lines, and the Keisei line.
Is anyone sitting right next to you? I'm actually standing. How we got Wi-Fi? I honestly don't know. Ginza? There's nothing fun going on in Ginza, but we can go to Ginza too and see if those like freaking couples are dating. I've been sexually harassed a few times in Japan, but I don't regret any of my trips. You can be sexually harassed anywhere, you know, just gotta stay away. Yeah, I know it's a thing everywhere. I actually hear that everywhere too. Ebisu, yeah, we went there. A lot of people died because a lot of us are virgins. Should I get off here? Who's your internet provider? I'm using 4 different connections, bonded as one, so there's that too. Luis Dani, sure. I mean, if I wanted to go to Luis Dani, then
次は中御徒町です。都営大江戸線は
then I gotta get off here either way.
The next stop is Nakaokachimachi, H17. Please change here for the Toei Oeda line.
There's a romance going on between Jack and Yamamoto-san, between an English-speaking guy and a Japanese guy. There's a romance going on, everybody. They are freaking trying to date now. This is cute. Should I pin him? The random rabbit, thank you. Do the Yakuza have pretty mouths? Yes. Thank you so much for the donation だ。中岡町、OK。読み方分からなかった今。Who date? Yamamoto-san and Jack. They are now trying to work it out. So I gotta get out. 山本さんが山本さんモテ期っすよ。とうとう来ましたね。 streaming in trains is illegal. It's not illegal. There's actually no rules about that. So like the rules is here. Public transportation system in Japan is considered as like a public roads. So they don't have any rules about that. But the rules is here. You cannot film people. That's invasion of like privacy. So when I get on trains, I usually look out so you cannot see any people, right? But just sceneries. So if you just get on a train, you just like film random people, that's when people were like, yeah, I don't know if that's right or not. But you can actually look it up too. And people, it's not people, but because of like Johnny Somali incident, or like some other streamers like who caused problems on trains, JR, the train company in Japan, the biggest one, they actually thought about changing the rules a little bit. They decided they actually thought about like banning like filming or anything on like trains. They still like decided not at the same time. They have to ban all the like photographers at the same time too, who just wanted to take pictures of like the trains and stuff, which is a huge culture in Japan. Like a lot of train enjoyers do it too. So they have to like think about them as well, and then they just decided not to ban them. So, but it's just all about what to film and what not to film. Like especially on buses, on trains, there are no rules about it. Because if you ban them, that means like you will not be able to film anything that's outside of the train either, which means they cannot film any sceneries. So they cannot ban the filmers or anything. So it's just all about whether you follow the rules or not, or you just want to freaking cause problems and stuff for your clout. Yeah, it's not banned. But it's like, let me actually talk about this. You can Google it too. The rules are freaking public too. They don't even hide it or anything. But if you want to like ever film, what you have to be careful of, in Japan, there's like this one concept which is called like shozoken, like invasion of privacy is like probably what the closest translation to that is. So in Japan, they even say something like, oh, you can film here, but don't film people here. Like that's what you hear a lot in Japan. So like let's say you go to like museums, right? And art museums, they don't allow you to film usually, but there are some like certain museums where they say like, oh, if you want to film, go ahead and do it. We don't really care about you filming. But they usually tell you another thing, which is you can film, but don't film people. They actually say that to you like straight up. So that's basically the rule here. There are some places where they don't allow you to like film or anything 100%. The greatest example is like airports, for example. Because at any airports in Japan, they have like a lot of security going on, right? They don't want to be filmed. There's like privacy too. So there's that too. But in terms of like just filming on trains to see sceneries and whatever, they don't care. So, no filming the objects and no filming people. In terms of like the objects, it's a little bit different, it seems. But people is like kind of like, I mean, you cannot film people because that's actually against the law too. Like invasion of privacy. The thing about it is like you're not gonna get arrested instantly. Like it's not something that's completely illegal to the point where you get arrested, but you can get into trouble and you could get sued for doing that. But doing this right now is actually fine because it's not you are filming people, but it's like you are filming the scenery and people are a part of scenery. So in terms of like what's happening right now, it's 100% fine. And if those people ever like decide to sue me right now, what happens next is here. The lawyers actually check the clip and see what was being filmed and what was like the center of attention in the film, right? And if I ever say something like, oh, look at that person, like that person's doing this and that. If I talk about them, then they're gonna confirm that I was talking about a person, so the center of attention was the person, thus I can get sued for it. But if I just don't talk about people and if I just walk around, they cannot really do anything about me. because I'm just filming the scenery basically. Yeah, and that's kind of why I never talk about any people or nothing like when I stream, because it's like borderline, like not crime but causing problems, I guess. Thank you, the random rabbit. What did you just say? I wasn't listening. I was not saying anything, but don't worry. Why do the Japanese usually blur faces of people in public in YouTube videos? And again, like invasion of privacy, basically. And the thing about it is like here, in terms of like filming the scenery, and if people are in the scenery, you are not gonna get sued 100%. Like there's been a lot of cases. The most obvious example is security cameras that are on YouTube being streamed by the government. They don't blur out any faces. But people in Japan are so sensitive about privacy and stuff, they actually blur out all the people's like faces when they don't really have to. They don't really have to, 100%. But they're so sensitive about it. Like being careful about the privacy, is like one thing people in Japan do everywhere. Why do they blur porn? What? Dude, you talked about privacy. Wait, we were talking about privacy, and suddenly you were talking about porn. What? Why are you freaking talking about penis? But you can actually look it up like yourself too, like in terms of rules like these. And for non-Japanese people, it's like so hard to like understand the whole thing. But if you're a Japanese person, it's quite easy. Like it's simple as like, just don't film people, and if you happen to film them, just don't like make them like the center of attention. Like that's kind of like what it is. It's kind of easy actually. So I see a lot of like gaijin streamers, like foreign streamers in Japan. They stream in Japan and they go up to people and say like, "Yo, I'm streaming, bro. Do you want to be in my stream, bro? Like, do you want to say hi to the chat?" That's borderline like crime-ish. Not really a crime, but like if they sue you, then yeah, you might actually freaking get fined and stuff too. So. 後で文句言われたらさ、文句っていうかぶっちゃけた話、後で文句言われるケースってないんだけど、でも日本人はそのプライバシー観点めちゃくちゃ厳しいっていうか、しっかりしてる人多いから。そう。Are you going home? I'm going to Tokyo Station. Relax, you will not harass me. Yeah, I think it's like the rule is kind of easy too. From my perspective, it's like easy to see what you are supposed to do and what you are not supposed to do. But yeah, a lot of non-Japanese people seem to get confused about the rules. So, ジャックさん二股かけようとしてる。俺見た今。衝撃だったわ。The random rabbit, thank you. No, seriously, what did you say? What I missed? You didn't really miss anything, but thank you so much. I'm serious, you didn't miss anything. The only thing you missed is probably just like me going to the red light district and noticed I was the weird one. I respect that you ask all the snipers if they want their face shown on camera. That's my habit too. That's my habit. That's my habit. So, like, I kind of like decided to watch other streamers on like Twitch to see how they deal with like viewers or like even people in Japan and stuff. Yeah, they are kind of like, it's really interesting and shocking to me because they just straight up like film people and go like, yeah, look at that guy, or like they just go like, yeah, what's up man, bro, hey swag, yo, like where do you live, what's your name? Like they do that too. From my perspective, it's just shocking to me. So yeah, but that's just like me being Japanese, right? But yeah, I don't know. I guess like that's how it is in Japan, but that's not how it is like outside of Japan. So it's just more about what you are used to and what you are not used to. SNS の予定はないです。ないです。なんで山本さんとジャックがイチャイチャしてんだろう。面白いな。Where is your red light stream then, hater? What? Wait, what is happening? Oh yeah, trade no talk, yeah. YouTube is SNS. So SNS is like an English word used by Japanese people mainly, right? Like you don't really hear the word SNS outside of Japan. So SNS means social networking services. I don't think YouTube counts as that, honestly. And thank you, the random rabbit. Can you repeat that last thing? Something fell. Yeah, my dick fell. But thank you so much. 本当に You watching this?
You're a teacher in English.
I used to, yeah. Not anymore. I'm actually streaming now, but
okay.
Are you watching this too?
Sometimes.
Oh,
You're Sora the troll, no?
wait, so I'm streaming now.
It's
You
the
watch?
first time I'm in Tokyo. It's my first day in Tokyo. I see you.
Oh, your first day?
Yeah, in my first day, and I see you in the street. It's funny. So,
Oh.
I can take you a selfie, something.
Oh yeah, sure. Wait, do you want to be on stream too? Everybody's
Why
watching.
not?
Yeah, let's actually do that. Yeah. So, what's up? And where are you from, by the way?
I'm from France.
France. I actually saw another French person.
Really?
Yeah. Why is every French person like
I
good
don't know.
looking?
We love manga, so we come in Japan. Don't know why.
Like I just noticed like something too. All the French people I've met so far are like all good looking. Like this guy's even saying very handsome. Yeah.
I have a very bad English accent, but it's alright.
Is it like a what is this like? How are all French people good looking? Like, well, why is it a thing? Well, why do French people look great?
I have my theory about that. It's because I'm American, but
Yeah, interesting. Do you watch anime too? This is something I ask everybody.
yes. But in France, we have we love anime before America because we have a Club Dorothée for people who know. Hi French. Hi.
So what's your favorite anime? If you have to pick one.
If I have to choice, it's a little childish, but Dragon Ball, I guess.
Dragon Ball is not childish in Japan. It's kind of like the same thing as saying Iron Man, Spider-Man.
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess. So okay.
That's amazing. Childish is something like, Shimajiro, if you know what that is. You probably don't know what that is.
What?
Shimajiro. Yeah, you don't know what that is. Yeah, it's like anime for kids. Like actually for kids. Dragon Ball is like for everybody. It's like Spider-Man, Iron Man, Superman.
Yes.
Kind of thing.
I'm more Japan than America for anime.
So I know this is kind of sudden.
I
Do-
can see people.
Can you
Dragon Ball is on scène. It's funny.
Can you say I like Dragon Ball in French?
Of course. J'aime Dragon Ball.
J'aime beaucoup Dragon Ball.
If you want to say I love very much, you can say beaucoup. Yes.
J'aime-
Is that you prefer? Can I take just a selfie with you? It's very funny because I'm sure I have people you in my Japanese class.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, but let's take a selfie. Oh yeah. Do you want to film me like saying something with Rasengan or anything? We can do that too. I do that for everybody. Yeah. But let's just take a selfie first. Yeah. Picture time.
Century video?
Oh no. Yeah, that works too.
Okay. Just because you.
Did you want to film something too? Video too? Maybe?
Yes, why not?
Yeah.
You can introduce yourself if you want. Introduce yourself.
Rasengan. Kamehameha.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
So
Oh, thank you very much, as you prefer. But you have a very good English accent.
oh yeah, I grew up speaking.
Because you say, if I remember well, you study a little bit in America.
Actually, no, I never studied in America, but I grew up speaking English and Japanese both since I was like 7. So
Okay.
yeah.
But I mean, especially for Japanese, you have I have a very bad English accent. I never heard my accent. I think everybody can notice. Yes, I don't know what my accent.
I mean that is still amazing because you speak Japanese too, right?
No, I'm very bad in Japanese. Just I talk like a little child.
Oh. Can you introduce yourself in Japanese?
Okay, why not?
Can you do it?
So, 私の名前Julian です。よろしくお願いします。
You actually do sound French in Japanese too. That is amazing. That is amazing. That's amazing. You get girls in Japan. I can tell.
I don't know if I don't know if Japanese people like a guy like me, but yes.
And this is your first day, you said, right? In Japan. So like, where have you been to in Japan so far? Where did you go?
No, I just go in my hotel because I just arrived. I have a 13-hour fly from Paris and after Paris, Amsterdam to Japan, and I'm a little jet lagged.
Oh, jet lag, yeah.
Sleep.
Wait, so you were in your hotel's like around here, you said?
Yes. I visited
Are you
a
rich?
little bit. No.
Because hotels around here, I'm thinking about something, but like, they are like at least freaking 40,000 yen.
If you see my hotel, yes, I noticed you have a very good hotel.
Yeah.
Just over here, but it's not where I sit.
Oh, are you famous?
No.
Are you-
Maybe no.
Do you have like a YouTube account or anything? No?
I have an Instagram account, and maybe I will post something on my Instagram. Just it's Kubiwa Mite Kudasai. Kubiwa.
Kubiwa.
Yup, pew.
Oh, wait.
No, on camera is it's kind of funny. But
Did you see that? Well, can you do it one more time?
no, yes. If you see the Kubiwa here, ring over here, and I make her here. Haha.
Wait, can you do it one more
I don't
time?
have the two rings.
Wait, can you do it one more time? I actually want to know what's happening here. Wait. One more time?
I have a better thing. I come in Japan for magic because I have some magician in Japan I really like. So
Are you like a famous magician?
I like a film. Maybe one day, or maybe in the future, but not now.
So you are known in the magician community. You're kind of like
in France,
popular.
I know some people, but not in Japan, not everywhere, and I never make a big show. But maybe
You got 1 million followers or something?
Huh?
You got 1 million followers?
No. I have on Instagram. I have less than 200 followers, and it's just a friend, especially. So
200, you said?
yes, 200.
That's
so
actually a
it's
lot,
it's
though,
nothing,
yeah.
So
That is amazing.
it's a way.
What is your Instagram account? Some people are curious.
Yes, you can see. It's alors, I don't post magic. I make it's Julien Ebec.
Julien Ebec.
E-C-N-Q.
E-E-C-C-N-Q.
C-N-Q. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of curious about you now, too.
If you're curious, yes.
Oh,
Do that.
this guy's like curious about your magic tricks even more. Can you do more stuff?
You want now?
Yeah. Let's go.
So.
Let's go. Oh yeah, that works.
Can you open it? It's a new deck.
You want me to open it?
Well, you can. Just for check if new, if there's nothing wrong.
Okay. So yeah, this is like brand new stuff.
It's new, and you can check if there's nothing wrong. By the way,
The US playing.
it's a basic.
Card
It's a
company.
classic. Usually the for magic. I'm sure a lot of people from here know this kind of card. If they know magic.
Air cushion finish. Rider back, playing cars, bicycle.
No, it's a classic one, and it's not. And
How do I open it?
I can open it
Yeah.
if you want. But I do nothing wrong. I just open a deck, a new deck. Okay.
Do you want me to keep the trash too?
If you really want.
Yeah, okay.
As a souvenir, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the trash.
Allez hop. Well, I'm not bad for shuffle, so I don't.
It's fine.
How many? It's the first time I show magic to 600 people. So And in English, it's shows your card, my friend.
One card?
Yes.
Am I supposed to memorize?
No, yes. People too.
Okay.
It is fine for that. I have just, I will just try to find their card for, like everyone do. But what I will do, I will just try to find, but without my hand. Enfin. Ouais. Yes.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how did she, what the fuck? How did she hold it? What? How did she fold it? What the fuck? Wait, I didn't actually expect that. Wait, how did she fold it? What the, how did she fold it?
I suppose you don't want to keep this, huh?
Awesome, thank you.
You don't want to keep this.
How did she fold it? Wait, what? How did she, oh wow, that's awesome. How did she fold, what, how did she fold?
It's one I like to do sometimes, but...
Huh, that is amazing.
Yeah, well, but I hope everyone, it's better in high life than that, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, usually people do better tricks for camera, but I just have regular card. So.
Yeah, so, but thank you so much for showing me the magic trick too. Now everybody's curious like what even happened to. So I'm gonna get going, but are you going that way or this way?
You're going this way and you go that way.
So you go in that way?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just run around that, like run towards like that way while saying like Naruto, Rasengan and some stuff. So it's gonna be cringy and embarrassing too, because I'm gonna talk about Rasengan and Naruto.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so have a good day.
After Naruto, ask some kind of magician. So, but by the
So you go in that way, you said?
you go. I go this way.
That way.
I have to go in my hotel for.
Oh, it's that way. Okay, so I'm gonna go that way then and talk about Naruto. So take care. Have a great day. Bye bye. Rasengan. Rasen Shuriken. Rasengan. Sasuke-kun kakkoi. Wow. How did he freaking fold the card? I'm kind of curious. Do you guys know how he folded the card? How did he do it though? スペイン語、いや多分フランス語だと思うですね。Yeah. Like, it was not like a... What? Did he really do it with his tongue or something? Because I was paying attention to his hands, right? And he didn't do anything with his hands. And the only way for him to do it was like with his tongue? With his hands. How is it possible though? I'm kind of thinking. Firstから仕組まれていたのか。いやでもあれニューカードだからな、仕組みもなくない? How did he do it? Like actually the folding card part. Yeah, redirect your attention. So I knew that was gonna happen because it's usually like the case, right? Oh, that truck is freaking like driving to copyright my stream. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking he did it with his mouth and his freaking like tongue. Check the recording. I will do it later. Yeah, I will do it later. I'm still trying to figure out. Huh. I wonder if he put the folded card in his mouth really quickly then spit out. Cause like the only way to do it was like with his tongue, right? Folded when you handle it. Oh really? I'm gonna check the recording later. He already had a prepared folded card. Most magicians do that. The thing about it is like here, so like I picked a card myself. It was not like he made me pick that one specific card. So it was kind of impossible to like prepare that, I think. Because he made me pick one card from like all the options and I picked one. And the thing about it is like here, if it's like all four, then that makes sense. But I kind of saw the cards myself because I opened it myself too, right? Yeah, well, what if like they are all same number? Yeah, like, again, like I opened the cards myself. So I saw the cards. I still don't know actually. And I know like I got some donations now. Let me actually see the donations. You like this guy from Pennsylvania, thank you. Pennsylvania guy is amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. The cards are scripted genjutsu. I kind of started thinking like he used some genjutsu or something.ショート動画化したらネタバレされそう。ネタバレしよう。ちょっとマジで気になるわ。あれ、下でやったのかな？下だとできないし、ずっと手見てたしな、これ。いつやったんだ、あれ。He's a famous French magician YouTuber. He said he's not, but maybe he was being humble. I'm not sure. Yeah, I got Sharingan, everybody. You know, that makes the most sense here so far. Like I know everybody's like saying a lot of like different stuff, but Sharingan makes the most sense here so far. Hey, by the way, so I know this is kind of sudden, but are you guys curious like as to what happens in like Tokyo highways, like tollways? So like I got my car back finally from this like one shaken thing. Shaken is basically like where you inspect your car and you lose it for like a week. I finally got my car back finally. So I don't know. I wanted to freaking like drive on Japanese tollways and like highways both. And see what happens and see like all the freaking races. What kind of car do you have? Like the smallest car ever? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. And I think I've been streaming for like 5 hours or like 4 hours and like 30 minutes or something. So let me just find a station and I want to go home and just get my work done too. Let's see. Car trip stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna really go on a trip or anything, but I was like, maybe everybody's curious as to what happens like on a tollway. So I cannot read the comments or anything like while driving, but yeah. I can read the comments like once I get stuck or something. But if you guys are curious about that, yeah, I can do that too. Let's see. Or I can stream at night too. So. Random rabbit, thank you. Friends lost to. I'm gonna avoid that because you're like probably trying to cause trouble, like problems now. I might actually have to do this. You can hide donation. I can ban him too. I didn't this time, but if it's too much, I'm gonna. I mean, if it's like towards me or like whatever, it's fine too. But like if he's like doing more stuff to like make other people feel mad or like feel offensive, like feel sad about whatever stuff, I'm gonna have to ban him. It's getting too much. Like again, like if it's a roast towards myself, I don't care. But if it's got to the point where you have to make fun of other people or like any other viewers or like trying to cause like some chaos in a bad way, I have to eventually. What happened? Nah, it's just like a war, whatever stuff, like who lost and like who won kind of stuff. Yeah, I have to. Ban who? The donation was, yeah, it was like a bit insane. I had to. So, what happened? Now it was like him saying like, you know, what war happened and like who lost and who won between like this country and that country, that kind of thing, which is usually whatever. But yeah, I don't know. At the same time, I just felt like I have to do something about it too. I don't really want this channel to be like where people like actually talk about stuff like that and get actually offended and stuff. Like I don't really want this place to be like that, so I have to ban that 100%. Valentine search is whatever, I don't care. But if somebody starts talking about some actual stuff to make others mad or like make others like feel sad and stuff, that's where I have to draw the strongest line ever, right? It's basically, if it's about like any racial slurs, that's one thing too. Jules actually just banned somebody just now. And that donation was kind of like on the borderline for me too, where the person was straight up like, you know, oh, this happened in World War II, who won, kind of thing. And I don't think any people on my channel want that. People just want to talk about anime, right? And just read stuff, and anime girls and like freaking whatever stuff, right? And when it comes down to talking about wars and who's better, who's worse and whatever, I have to. So like, I just deleted the donation itself. I didn't ban him, but I have to see what he says later. I'm gonna actually pay attention to him from here. Once happened, which means he's gonna do it a bit more, and he's gonna probably do something a bit more hardcore as well. If that's the case, I have to actually entirely ban him. But yeah, so there's that too. And it's not really like a Japan versus like anything or whatever. It's basically like non-Japanese related stuff versus like non-Japanese related stuff, like who won, whatever. And I don't think people want to hear that on my stream, on my channel. So, but yeah, anyways. But anyways, like I have to end the stream here because I've been streaming for 4 hours and like 30 minutes. So I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow, or like I might not. I don't know. I got like a lot of like stuff to do today too. So let's talk about anime instead. I think it's like usually safe to talk about anime too, or like if it's not about like racial slurs or like anime and whatever. I get your point. My bad. Yeah. So if you get that, then that's fine too. I was kind of trying to see what you were going for, and you were getting a bit insane with that. It's not that I'm the one who gets upset or like who gets mad. It's the viewers who see that and go like, why do you have to talk about it? And if that's like what's happening, I have to draw like the strongest line, because a lot of people out there come to this place and talk about anime to just forget about what's happening in their lives. They don't want to deal with that, right? So I have to actually make a borderline here. If that's about racial slurs, history, that's about kind of like way too edgy, I'm not gonna go like, yeah, let's go bro. I'm not gonna really do that. I have to actually say like, I don't think that's what makes people feel happy. But that's just one thing. But anyways, I have to go now. So anyway, always drama before the end of the stream. I'm sorry, it's not really what I'm trying to do either though. It's basically like, yeah, I guess like it's, yeah, I mean you can say like it's what I do. But yeah, so things tend to happen, but I really have to like, you know, clarify that too, because you know how things go, right? But anyways, I have to go now. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. And let me check my trains. I gotta go home now. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe I will, but I don't know when. And I don't know how, I don't know where. I'll think about what to do. Maybe not. I might just take like a day off or something and do something else because I got a lot of like work to do because I was away from my channel and everything, and I got a lot of like work that I have to get done before anything. So please stream it tomorrow. Please stream tomorrow. I will think about it too. I have to make sure that I have like that I get all my work done basically. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. So I will say bye here. Let me check if I missed any donations. Post a video. I don't have like any videos yet, so I might have to like make a video too. I actually got their permission to make a video on the ad that's being like aired right now in Australia with my voice on it too. So I might play so I might actually make a video about the ad that I voiced, which is like getting aired in Australia right now. I might have to make a video about that too, because it's currently still like getting aired, I heard. So yeah, there's that too, but thank you so much. Bye bye everybody. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, or maybe not see you tomorrow. I'll have to think about it. Why the F do the Aussies get you first? I don't know, man. They just decided to like air that in Australia. Anyways, bye bye everybody. 3, 2.
コンピュータータイピング。ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポー。リーディングアブック。ゲッティングボード。プレイングウィズマイフォーン。ちょっとそれ取って。Getting it for him, giving it to him, playing with my phone, watching pop, trying to sleep, not walking, watching something, nothing to watch, watching pop, playing the guitar, trying to be quiet, picking, fingering, drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.